We're live. Hello,
Oh,
everyone. Here's my get. Here's my here's my guest.
wait.
I am the Ice Lord, Wes.
How you
Uh,
doing?
and by the title, you should know what we're talking about. But I want to talk about mental health and addiction. And we're going to talk about different things in that category. I
Sure.
want people to be aware of the stuff. And me and Wes were talking about how mental health, state run facilities, and also rehab, people don't really know this, but we do. My dad was in rehab, and Wes, I think you should talk about this part.
Sure. Yeah. I have. I've been through rehab. Yeah.
um, so people think that the government pays for that stuff, and they don't. You have to get people. Majority of it comes from people. Hey, man.
Man.
Um,
Hey yo. How you doing?
Majority of the money, the stuff that you get in them state-run facilities, is by donation.
Sure.
It's like the place I go to, New Day. It is a mental health facility. But the only thing that mental health pays for that place is to keep the lights on, to pay the staff, and a little bit of money so that we can go and buy food for the snack bar and kitchen. And it's not locked, I promise you.
Right.
Um, but we're lucky enough that we get donations. And I mean, and people don't realize that.
No. Yeah, I understand. I mean, the rehab I went to wasn't a state run. It was one of these you had to pay for and all. But like a lot of times, the staff would go out and purchase, dinner for us and stuff, or DoorDash pizza and stuff like with their own money, and a lot of times they had to, give of themselves without compensation. Same
Yeah,
thing.
the same thing happens at the place that I go to. And I know times are hard and everything, and people don't have money to give. But anyone ever watches this and sees, and they want to help out, you don't have to give money. You can give food. You can give. You can volunteer these places. You can. A lot of things help, and
Sure.
I mean, we have people that come and they volunteer and don't get paid for it to cut the grass and to the members to go to the place I go to. We do the gardening and everything, or the staff, but
Yeah, I remember the staff was a lot of times the one cutting the lawn and doing a lot of the maintenance, and all the residents were also doing the maintenance too, like garbage and cleanup. Everybody helps a little bit.
yeah. And I'm I'm someone, and some people may not agree with me, but I think places like this, like mental health, places like New Day, and mental health and rehab, they're good places. Now, they, yeah, there are. I mean, you get a bad rap with mental health,
Sure.
but it's a state-run facility. They can't get the best doctors. If people were given more money, the ones that could, they would have better staff.
Sure. And I've also been to mental health facility myself. Wasn't like state run or anything, but it had its problems. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a good place, just like a rehab center, or you know.
I'm lucky that where I am at,
Cool, man.
sounds good, Mayan. She's saying she's listening. But they
Lost your
but
train
I
of thought.
want to talk a little bit about mental health, and then I since I know some things about drug addiction, but I figured Wes could talk about that. But mental health is a lot more common than people think. One in every one in every 10 people in a family are affected by mental health. Um, and it could be you. And actually, 9 times out of 10, they have proven that most people that have mental health issues, um, they inherit it from people in their family. It's genetic. It's something that runs in families, and a lot
Sure.
of people don't like talking about it. They feel ashamed of it, but it's better than the alternative. You go so mad that you go out here on a killing spree, or you try to kill yourself. Dealing with your problems and getting help that you need is important.
Yeah.
And here's a big problem with some things. I was talking to one of the staff at New Day because I was stressed out, and people were asking me questions that I didn't want to answer, and I just clammed up. And she said, "Well, what do you do when you don't?" Because she was asking me what I do, and I'm like, I scream at the top of my lungs, and or I cussed him out. And she
Uh,
said, "How can you?" I'm like, "It's hard. I mean, how do you know how to talk?" And I know that I sound like I have a lot of sense in my head, and some things I do, but I just don't know how to communicate when I'm upset.
was this a
But
staff
then
member?
yeah, it was that. She works. She is a doctor. She's got a degree in it. She's actually one of the assistant directors of New Day.
Okay. Sometimes it's harder to talk to staff than other residents, or
And not with me. I'm more comfortable with them than talking to the members.
Okay.
You see, a lot, not all of them. Some of them have make sense and everything, but a lot of the people that go there have development problems,
They're not so easy to
and
deal
I
with.
feel like I don't have that. I know I have problems. I'm autistic. I am ADHD. I'm dyslexic. It's hard for me to learn things. It took me a long time to do it, but I do know things. I just have a different way of learning.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Learn here, I figured out a long time ago, if I wanted to learn how to read, I had to have the book and the words all on page, and at the same time listening on to audiobooks. Found that out when my grandpa gave me an audio CD of a book that I already had, and I listened to both. And
It's a good way
that's
to do it.
about 15 years ago that I figured that out. But
Cool.
yeah, I let's see, what else is there? I to look at me, and I keep saying this, but I have to emphasize it. I suffer from depression, and having fibromyalgia only made it worse. I've always suffered from it. My grandma realized I suffered from it when I was 8 and made me go to a psychiatrist. And she was paying him the most money of any doctor because she got the best one in there. And he didn't make it, he wasn't good for me. I didn't like him.
That'll happen. Especially when you're young, you know.
No, I'm not stupid. And I realize when people are only saying what I want them to. And I've never liked it when a doctor will tell me what I want to hear.
Yeah.
I want you to tell me what I need to know. And what's the point of going to your ass? And Grandma didn't like him either. He was rude to her.
Oh,
That's another point against someone. You do not talk down to my grandmother.
hell no. I already know. I wouldn't do that if you know. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, I know you wouldn't. You have respect. And but I'm talking about doctors and everything, especially. I mean, how can you be treating me and talk down to the person that is my legal guardian?
Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, certain doctors have principles and, you know, don't do stuff like that, but it sounds like you got a bad one that time. It happened.
Looking back on it, he could tell that I've been abused, and maybe he jumped to the conclusion and thought she was the one that had done it. Yeah, I was abused, physical and emotionally.
I'm sorry.
Well, my grandma took me away from the person that did that.
Grandma's the greatest.
Maybe I should talk about this. I have real abandonment issues, and that's the root of why I have depression. And it stems back to having people talk down to me and tell, and addicts that did drugs while my mother was pregnant with me, and there was let's see what I I physically got abused by my dad. My mother could care less and would have parties and everything. And I don't remember this, but there's one thing I know about my dad. He never lied. Um, and he was talking to me about something that happened one time. My mom was having a party, and him and his girlfriend at the time was there, and I was in a bunk bag with my sister and this guy tried to come into the room, and he beat the crap out of him, and he knew the cop when my mom called the police on it, and he didn't go to jail, and the guy did. And my dad stayed in the bedroom on the floor with his girlfriend the rest of the night so no one would come in on us girls.
Wow.
Stuff like that was
That's right.
normal until my grandma got custody of me.
It sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Hello, Jim. From now
Jim.
it starts. He asked if someone called me.
What are you doing, Jim?
Yeah.
Someone called the doctor.
I guess I called the Dr. Jim. I saw mental health and my radar went off. We're talking about mental health, and there's a few reasons I wanted to talk about all this. I want people to be aware. I want people to know you can see somebody that looks happy and everything, and they can be dealing with things, and and they not show it. And that's why it's mental health and addiction. And I am definitely the patient several times.
Aren't we all? I'm right there with you, Jim.
I don't think I have any friends that don't deal with mental illness. I mean, you cannot go through. You can't go through the things I went through and be around people that don't know what that goes through. You have to be around people that can relate to you on certain levels.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing, I don't think people realize this. There was a staff at New Day when I used to go before I quit going. And she even had a psychiatrist she talked to. She felt confident enough to tell me about that. It affects anyone and everyone. I mean, you can be in the healthcare profession and still be affected by grief and depression and loss. And that's what mental health deals with. They help you to, whether you go to a state fund place or to a psychiatrist, it's not.
Yeah, you're totally right. And it's good to have someone that has experience with it, whether it's mental illness or addiction. The place that I went to for rehab, basically all of the staff had experienced addiction themselves, which
that's really good.
oh yeah, it made the difference. Just being able to talk to them.
I mean, my dad kept going and getting put back in rehab places because after he got out of jail, they wanted him off drugs, and because that's why he was in jail to begin with DUI. But he kept going and relapsing because he didn't have people that had dealt with it to relate to. And the last time he went down there, they finally had people that were staff members that had dealt with it. Always get.
I get that, dude. You want to speak on that, Nanette? Because I know you were saying
Yeah,
before.
it really does help. I mean, same for me. I talking one on one with people that can relate
Yeah,
definitely helped me along the way. And
we had this little group called Community in my rehab, and it was started by the residents or the clients, and we'd meet every week and talk about issues, and it really worked out well. I mean, it helps.
yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely does. I mean, being able to get your point across and everything with people that understand it.
Oh yeah, Jim.
Yeah,
Oh.
I bet you like that. Foreign languages, though, they usually seem sexy. I mean,
Yeah, it's just it's one of those things, you know.
a little off track, but go back to something else. This I was listening to the commentary on Cat People, not the old one, the one with Malcolm McDowell in it, the 1982 film. Um, they he said that the guy that was the person over it, he said he always got people that were foreigners, not Americans, because they sound so more exotic and sexy to play the monster.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's saying that he had to say get a new therapist because she was so distracted.
Oh, I bet. I bet that'll happen. Yeah, you can't be on that level with your therapist. You won't get nothing done. You know,
Yeah,
you you'll clam up. You know, I mean.
yeah. My therapist now is he's Indian.
Okay.
Okay. I haven't asked him. I really should. I was supposed to ask him. I was supposed to go to my appointment Tuesday, and my brain being the brain I have, this will show you my ADHD brain combat with autism. I thought I had an appointment with Dr. Botnia on Thursday. It told me you have to go to your doctor's appointment on Thursday, and the appointment was on Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah. And they told me we have rescheduled the appointment, and it's on the 18th. We will write you out a thing. You missed it, Tuesday.
Oh, did they just give you did they give you a reminder that had the wrong day on it or something? Or did they just
No, it was
it
me.
happened?
Sure, the card they gave me, it said Tuesday. Um,
I understand. You look at it once, you put it away, and you think, "Oh yeah, it's on Thursday," but it was Tuesday. I get that. You know, it happens.
but I another thing I like to talk about is when you have trauma and you have depression and mental illness, it's very important um, to find something that will help you. And primarily, substance that isn't harmful to you. Um,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. Believe me, at Lake West here is smoking cigarettes. I quit, but I just started back after 6 years of not smoking, and believe me, it sometimes we do the things that is bad for us. Don't beat yourself up. That's the worst thing you can do. You will not. You beat yourself up. You're just gonna keep going back to it.
Yeah.
Just. I'm gonna tell you something that one of the people at New Day said. If you're doing something that you shouldn't be, and you want to stop that habit, set a deadline, a realistic one. Let's say you're going to quit in a month's time of doing it.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's natural. The only person I know that smoked cigarettes that quit cold turkey and never went back to it is my grandma. She don't even like the smell of it now. But
My
yeah.
my dad was the same way, cold turkey. And I know some cutters myself, very close to me. I won't, but I know how that goes, and it's an addiction in itself.
I think that everybody has an addiction that they shouldn't have.
Well, you ain't kidding. Whether it's gambling or sex or whatever.
Why is that a bad thing?
Oh no. Well,
Uh,
it only becomes a bad thing when it starts affecting you physiologically, I guess. But now I'm embarrassed. I feel bad. Have you heard of that? Oh shit.
uh,
Uh-oh. Oh man.
Shopping. That's another addiction I have to break, but it's very hard.
Coffee?
Depends on how much you do.
Yeah,
Um, you can drink too much of anything. But
sure can.
yeah, I don't see why that's a bad thing to have. Drinking coffee is
Yeah,
really hard to do that.
it's really the least of all the evils, I would say.
I mean, food and drinks it can be something that's bad, but
Sure.
unless you take it overboard. I'm going. Speaking of foods, I'm going to confess to something that I have a hard time doing, and there's a few people that are here that know I do it. I mean, if Mayanne's here, and I know Jim's still here, they know I do it. They get on to me. I can't remember if I've told you, Wes, but
Oh
I
man.
tend to not eat like I should. I might have one meal a day, and
I remember hearing about that before. Tossing
see,
salad.
he said it. He was typing it while I was about to say it. He knew what I was going to say. But yeah,
Oh god.
I,
Like, what?
but yeah, I do that. I don't eat if I'm stressed. If I don't want to get out of bed. If I
I'll not eat just to punish myself for some reason. I'm a total
if
masochist.
it's my
Uh,
drinking alcohol and sex can lead to emotional being flared up. It hurts your mind. Makes you horny. Yeah.
true.
Not for me, it's not. I don't.
Oh, of course.
When I drink, I tend to be like, leave me alone, unless you're my boyfriend. Then I'm get sometimes I'm like that with them too. But usually when I drink and I was around my boyfriends, I would make me be more dominant than that. But um, other than that, I don't really. I mean, I tend to get into fights when people start touching me when I'm drunk. Um,
That
I'm
happens.
like my daddy. Of course, I'm like my dad in every single way there is, including when I'm. Oh Lord, I wonder if.
I think Confucius quoted that. Confucius.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Well, that's another thing I do when I'm drunk. If I get too plastered, I start throwing up.
That'll happen.
I can only have two straight drinks or 6 shots. That's about is 6 shots with mixed drinks in them um, before I get really sick. I asked the doctor and the nurse one time why that was, and they were like, because of alcohol poisoning. You have alcohol in your body, and it poisons you when you drink so far.
At least you know your threshold.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. That'll keep you from overdoing it.
That's why them candies that I got from Amazon can get me drunk, and they don't get other people drunk.
Oh my. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that before. That's got to be a blessing, though. I mean, just to be able to eat some gummies and put a buzz on. I mean,
Yeah. 10 fireball shots tonight, and I am only slightly buzzed. Very disappointed.
oh,
Now you could trade places with my body, and you will be drunk after
just a few.
a couple.
Everybody loves that fireball, I guess, man.
No, well, that's how many it took me to drink to get. It's fun. I love it.
Well, sure. It's fun, I mean, once it gets progressively worse.
I am not that old. I am not 60. And nobody but you thinks I am.
No, I don't think he thinks you're 60. He's saying he's 53. Why go to 60? And then.
Yeah, well, he said, why? I would never trade into an old lady body. Thank you very much for talking to me.
No, I don't think that was directed at you, was it, Jim? I
Yes,
think
it was. He usually tells me I'm 100.
No.
I know all. The magic tells me the truth. I am not 60, and the magic tells you lies.
You heard it here.
Dog years, lady years.
I don't
Dark
know.
it never lies. Do you agree everything you over? I'm sorry. Do you?
It's fine to not be serious,
Yeah.
I always over-examine things myself. I mean, I'm, as y'all probably know, I'm pretty paranoid, and I'll over-examine to the point of
Yeah.
no return.
It's very hard. Hello.
Lamonia.
Damn it.
Hello.
But yeah, I oh, I know I do. It definitely, my poor daughter has to put up with me.
I know how that goes. So, Lamonia is funny. Yeah, I know how that goes, Jim. I mean, my daughter and I are pretty close, and she can really get pestered by my paranoia and depression and such, pretty easily. So
Yeah, well, Grandma has to put up with mine.
all right, I get
And
it.
she's at the age where she shouldn't have to do that.
Well, we're all feeling good, man. Oh, it's Lamoni is inebriated. Yes.
I feel bad for my kid to be my only sounding board. I feel like Jello.
Wiggly. Like you can't walk or something.
I feel like Jello.
Jim wants to feel the Jello.
I've run out. Usually I would be out by now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't. I have no way of going anywhere.
Oh yeah. Order more, she said.
Order more. Pass out. Oh, you mean pass out. Jim had 12 fireballs.
Oh, so you got a couple in reserve. Oh, you must have just had one sleeve, huh?
Need 12 more. That would mean he would drink 22. I do need more. Ordering here isn't a thing this late.
No, same here.
It's only 10:41. Got on that White Claw game. I'm feeling nice.
Oh, White Claw, yeah. That shit'll do it. 21 shits of 24 shits of
24 shots of Fireball. I had the whole night planned and even had my workout early.
Well, if you accomplished it, then you got to drink your Fireball.
White Claw was dope.
Yeah,
How am I gonna get White Claw?
I don't know. Got a convenience store within walking distance.
It's 10:42 at night. Grandma will sleep. She
Oh,
doesn't even let me go to the store in the daytime.
well, yeah, that makes sense. I understand. They got
I
them at
have
the
been
store.
drinking the vodka Sunny D.
That's,
They
that's a
got
good mix.
store.
Well, one thing about Indiana, our liquor stores stay open till like midnight. So, not that I go there anymore. I mean, but I'm aware of when they're open, just in case I have to bail out and fall off the wagon or something. I'm only drinking Mountain Dew right now, you guys, so don't worry.
Alrighty, the W.
Mr. Jack, is he relaxing?
He eating his rawhide. We have curfew going on because
Oh,
White Claw and oranges may be dope.
I've never mixed them. There's no curfew around here, man. They just let us wander at all hours of the night and day.
Hello, the doggy road. We got a doggy boat.
He seems like he's a little more chilled out these days, Mr. Jack, that is.
Hello.
Still a
Hello,
loving pup.
Freddy. Yeah, dog.
Lamonia's greeting Jack.
The moment is oh, Jack. Hello, the buddy. Hello.
Oh, isn't that sweet? I gotta say, Jack's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
He's always been very kind to me. I've never met him in person, but you know, he's
Yeah.
always
Go see Grandma Jack.
saying Jack to the store for White Claws.
That ain't happening. You know what would happen if I sent Jack to the store? He'd go to the neighbor's chickens.
Whoa! Oh, I see, and eat them. I thought you were saying,
Bear claws.
my oh my. Well, that'd be Jack being naughty. Oh my.
Oh,
What's
here,
Casey?
as promised, we're going back to the whole thing I was talking about. Hello, Casey.
What's up? Chicken.
Oh, I want to show y'all something.
Okay. Is that Jack's
It's his comb, and this is all thanks to Casey.
oh, that's cool. Nice. Ain't no bras when you're drinking claws.
Dan is what? Dan is.
Would you like some salad? I tossed it myself. That's my uncle's old line.
Tell them what? The cone, um, nothing happened to it. Um, I, he was crying. I couldn't have him cry. I was very upset.
What happened?
What can you? Um, no, I have not.
What is that emoji? How do you stuck a?
You don't understand her lingo. I do. Let me
Fair enough.
explain. Have you stuck your tongue in someone's butthole?
Oh, it looked like a cone or a pizza or something.
That
Is
is a
that just?
peach. That's a tongue, and that's a peach.
Oh,
And a
wow.
peach is another word for butt.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Well, depending on the definition of peach, I don't know who she's asking, but I mean,
Never done that. You didn't ask me if someone else has done it to me. That's a different story. But me do it to someone? No.
I just can't with you guys. I'm fucking dead.
Okay. Yeah.
The dark magic tells me, says Jim. Put on that thing. Just don't get pink eye, yeah. No, wait a second.
Have you got your salad tossed?
I thought a peach was.
What are we talking about?
I thought a peach was a cha-cha though. No,
It's a tossed salad.
it's like you stick your tongue in someone's butthole or something, or lick it or something.
8 salad toss questions with.
It's
And someone finally asked.
Can someone formally ask?
No, I've never done that.
And I won't admit if I have or not.
They didn't ask you, they asked me.
I get it. I get it. They don't want to know for me. I get it, man. I'm just, offering that. You're missing out.
Can I help you?
What's he asking for? A treat or attention?
Attention.
Oh boy.
Wes, did you get your salad tossed or tossed someone's salad or made a salad?
I've not gotten my salad tossed. I have tossed a salad, and I should probably toss a salad. I'm kind of getting hungry too. Damn, man. Not that way though, just a real salad, like cut one up and.
That's one of the things I do at New Day. I make salads all the time. Everybody tells me, but here's how I do it. I usually cut up the lettuce and everybody else do the other stuff. But after I've cut up the lettuce, put it on the plate, and everybody's done everything else, I take all the stuff and I make the salad. So
That's cool.
that's why they say it's me doing it, because or I tell the other people, yeah, I need this on there, this on there. But yeah,
I thought you were going a whole different direction with that, man. I wasn't sure what you were saying at first.
I don't make salads at home. I buy shredded lettuce and cut up a tomato. So I don't really consider that making a salad.
Well, that sounds like a salad to me.
But I don't really make it.
Oh, okay, okay,
I cut up tomatoes.
okay.
I throw it all in a bowl and I put salad dressing on it. It's usually ranch.
I'd consider that a salad myself.
I
Not a tossed
consider
salad.
it a salad. I don't consider I made it.
Okay.
It's 3 steps and I'm done. It ain't like making the ones we do at New Day. We have lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, croutons, cheese. The cheese is already made. It's shredded cheese. But
That's a hell of a salad. Cheers, Hobbs. What part do you spread the cheese on and go hard?
is there a spicy cream on the other side after this? What does that mean?
Is this the other side? I mean, what is it? The other side. Oh, no. Jim,
I think he means the only Nan side.
the only Nan. Oh my God. Yeah, are we off? Are we off?
Never talk about my corn. It ain't happening. Y'all keep trying to get me to. I'm going to get. If I ever talked about it.
I understand that.
I don't get that.
Right? It does. He just doesn't.
I don't think that Jim would do it, but I know the rest of you. I don't think Jim, Lamona Demonia would do that, but the rest of y'all, I definitely think they would.
It would. Well, that's okay.
Maybe not you.
Maybe not Jim or me.
Well, get that way.
I don't know.
What have you done then?
Casey.
I have a perverted mind. I haven't crossed the line though with that stuff because I can't find a partner that is into that stuff. But I think I might have.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey.
Valid.
It happened. What am I doing or not doing? Nobody can match.
I've done a threesome. When I say that, I don't mean with a girl. Well, I have, but I've also done it with two guys.
The old menage a trois.
Yeah. Nobody can match. Probably not, but I think I want that again.
Well, can't say I blame you. Sounds painful, man.
My body has changed a lot since I've been with that guy, and
That happens, you know.
I not to mention the fact that I had sex after him, and the guy was 10 inches, and I got a UTI.
Oh no.
So yeah,
That's a bummer.
but it's probably because I didn't wait long enough to have sex after I had a hysterectomy. Do people laugh at vessel around intestines, or is it always true? I have no idea. To tell you how it happened with me, with the two guys, my boyfriend and his friend. Um, they they ripped my clothes off, and they pushed me up and round and did all these numbers till I was on one of them on my butt, and then the other one was underneath me.
God.
Girls, it was different. It was oh great. I've got 5 people watching.
Oh man. Are you sure you want to continue with that? Oh God. Oh
Some
my.
favorite years was when my ex-wife and
Oh. That sounds exciting.
I like that. Exactly. With the girl, she went down on me first, and she had me climbing the wall.
So she knew what she was doing, is what you're saying. She was.
I know, but yeah, she knew what she was doing, but she grabbed my hips and kept me down.
Wow. This was the 2 girls, though, right? Like, what?
No,
Oh.
it was my boyfriend and a girl and me.
Oh,
3.
okay.
Now, I've never been with 2 girls at the same time. Um,
I don't know, man. I mean,
just an FYI, when the S is in the title, we will be talking.
yeah. Yeah. It kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
And for anyone watching on the replay crew, just so you know, probably. No.
What the fuck? Y'all are crazy, man.
She was here. She hadn't talked in a while, though. She was the first one out the gate. Say hey. But yeah,
Man's here. She's patient. Yes. She's been listening. She's been lending an ear. Having hearing all the opinions. We've kind of strayed from the topic, but you know, I mean,
yeah.
why not?
But oh yeah. I'm going to go back to the topic.
Okay.
So, and then let it be over to you, because this affects you too.
Okay.
A lot of people with mental illness, and it's been proven and people have done books and stuff on it. They will to repress the things that's going on inside them. They will do drugs. So this whole thing, and I knew this before I did this stream, it collides with everything we're talking about. And now Wes can talk about addictions.
Well, what would you like to know?
Um,
I'm
well,
pretty much the
I
expert.
mean,
How well,
if you know and if you're comfortable with it, it'd be great if you would talk about how what got you to led you to the downfall of wanting to do the drugs you did, and
well, it probably started off. It probably started off with depression at a very young age, and I was just kind of looking for something to quell the pain of depression, and the first thing that I turned to was alcohol because my grandfather drank alcohol and drank Absolute vodka, and it didn't really work or anything, but it kind of caught on. It didn't better my mental health, but that's kind of how it all got started. Just sneaking some vodka and chugging it in the downstairs bedroom alone. It was always a ritual, to drink alone, and it was a self-medication, so to speak. But then when I got out with my buddies and whatnot, it got into more alcohol drinking, and then weed, and then God knows what. It just built on itself. And once you start self-medicating, it becomes a very strong way of coping.
it's hard to break once you start doing the bad stuff.
Yes.
Yep. Of course not. Can I get a awkward? I used to drink alone to get weird. I started seeing things, making phone calls.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I'll be honest. For a long time, I to self medicate myself, I would masturbate before.
Sure, I get that.
It's better than having the thoughts in my head about wanting to hurt people.
Yeah. You got a point there. It actually is a pain reliever, from what I understand.
Definitely.
It acts as a pain reliever, and
I don't care. I'm not a Christian. I'll proudly go to the fire if that's real.
I bet you God's cracking one off right now. What more does he have to do? He just goes in the bathroom.
Anyway, if the Bible is right, God made us in His image. It's so, like Wes said, He's probably doing it right now.
Right? Yeah. I mean, how do you think the primordial soup was generated?
Oh, also, if you have a stuffed up nose, masturbate. God had a form.
That's a fair point, Jim.
Oh, get whiskey dick.
Yeah. A little violent sometimes if you're not careful.
I've never heard of that.
Boy, oh boy.
People get whiskey dick so your sex lasts longer when you're making love. It gets crazy.
It
Google that now. That
really
stuff
does.
thing is real. Clears it up.
It is true. Whatever you're talking about, the nasal thing or the the whiskey
Oh,
dick.
yeah.
This is all on topic, I think. I mean,
Yeah,
you get a case of whiskey.
I just realized something. I said that people should find hobbies to do that are relaxing, and then everybody started coming in talking about sex
Yeah,
and
you're
masturbation.
whacking off.
True, whiskey here. Banana peels and tomatoes. Bad shit gets called people throw pills. Oh Lord. Can we not say make love and call it?
I've been referred to it as that, Jim. I will say fucking from here on out. I don't know that I said anything else, but damn,
it, I don't really call it making love. Uh,
yeah, that's just a
well,
euphemism.
but I think that's how Hobbes prefers it. But I prefer it. I don't like it gentle. I like.
You like it rough, is what you're saying, eh? Well, Jesus, absolutely not be
Yeah, I
romantic.
like rough.
Yeah, well, of course.
That's just my preference.
Oh, I'm lost, man. I'm lost. I'm lost. I what can I say? I got a dirty mouth. Now I'm crossed between whether or not I should refer to it as fucking or making love or whatever.
What do you prefer?
I don't really. I I just
That's
call it.
what you call it. Making love is romantic.
Yeah. I mean, it's a more romantic way to put it. It sounds a little less dirty than just fucking
Okay.
bumping ugly.
I'll buy a Happy Meal and say you look pretty. That's the love part. And we fuck.
Hey, at least you bought them a meal. Them.
A little bump and grind. Is that a better word for it?
There you go. That's kind of romantic. Oh Lord, isn't that an R. Kelly song?
Yes,
He
it
took
is.
it to a whole nother level, though. That guy.
I don't care what he did. He played some damn good music.
Fair enough. I use that same argument when I talk about Lucifer Valentine.
You have to love yourself or you can love anyone else.
You got to spend the bucks for that fuck.
I will sell a kidney for
Shit. Hey man, if I knew where to sell one of my kidneys right now, if I got big bucks for it, I'd probably get it. Just not to buy sex or anything, but just to buy food and stuff like that. Just kidding.
Yeah, well, we have to. I don't know why. We don't need both of them.
No? Well, fuck, I'm selling my kidney tomorrow. It won't be my kidney, but I'll sell it, says Jim. Fair enough.
Just don't sell your children's either.
Yes, that's frowned upon even now in this day and age.
Two lungs, two kidneys, two balls deep.
Oh my God. Dude. Christ almighty. Wow.
Wes, you're the best.
I'm sorry. I thought that was pretty good, man. You know, if you're going that deep, you've got to be balls deep. My God. Maybe I missed the turn of phrase exactly, but you know, wow. Man's got a point there.
I don't understand it. He said I'd be 60 in dog years. I would not.
No, I don't. Is that what he said? I don't know.
But I added up.
I don't remember, and I don't know dog years. Like I think what is it, like 7 years per 1 year?
Yes. So 7 years divided by 40 would be 100. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this another way.
I'm not sure what the equation is, but so 7 years for every year. Then I'm like 230. I'm getting up there. 280. Wow, man. Once I reach the age that is matching my weight, I think that it might be over for me. In dog years, I mean.
I'm 280 years old.
He figured it out in the chat.
Not me. We study it.
Oh man, I don't feel all that young.
I was being nice. 280 years. No, Wes, it's women, not men. We study.
No.
I don't believe that.
Jim. Oh God.
He's trying to make himself feel better.
Hey, you know, I literally feel older than I look
like
for.
Peter Pan, the Lost Boys. Man is the old lady Wendy.
Oh no. Oh, God. Jim. Naughty.
And
He's just messing with you, you know.
yeah, he's trying to make me laugh.
Exactly.
I hate myself, so I put people down and cry later.
It's a cycle, man. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, I understand that.
Whereas I hate myself, I put myself down, and I cry still putting myself down and self-flagellating. That's my process. It never ends, man. It never ends.
Yeah, it's hard to oh Lord.
Well, no.
I opened to my book and it's talking about the festival of the dead, Samhain.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah. Well, let's talk about that because what the? Can you tell us the roots of that? We were needing you the other night trying to find out what the roots of Samhain were. I know it's a Celtic tradition, right?
yes, it is a Celtic fire festival. Of course, most of all the Celtic festivals are fire festivals. They're big into fires, having bonfires, lighting the torches, that kind of thing.
Sure. Burning shit. Wood, I guess.
And you know, the old gods are the first. It wasn't Christianity. It really wasn't.
Sad to say.
Um, I've looked it up. The only references to Christianity before the pagans and all that stuff happened was in Jerusalem, and if you want to know where religion started, it was actually in Jamaica, and I mean Africa.
Okay. Well, I mean, with reason.
My sign isn't the one that I attract to. My sign is Earth, and it's definitely not me. I do well by my birthday. I don't really I'm okay with the earth. I can connect with it, but when I want to heal, when I want to calm down, I have to get wind or water.
I'm an air sign. Libra.
How
Right?
do you know that, Jim? Oh God, black magic knows all. Yeah, I'm water. I am emotional for me. Do you all have Halloween traditions to think of? Oh Lord, I can't believe I'm just saying all this.
Traditionally, for me, it does, but it's kind of it just happens that way. It wasn't like it wasn't a black mass or anything. It was just.
I've had a lot of sex on Halloween,
Yeah,
but that
but it doesn't all tie in.
no, it's probably because I'm connected to the dead. But I have more energy at that time of year, and I get more high. My ex was the same way, and so we both got really hyper, and we could go longer and for hours, and
Hey,
but
good for
as
you
a
guys.
general rule, no, I don't have much sex. So y'all think I do, but I don't. I am a hermit.
As am
I
I.
am Ebenezer Scrooge. Humbug, leave me alone.
Michael Knight, aka the night before Halloween, seems like a better time to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, how you gonna
Actually,
get your
if
candy?
you didn't know, I from 11 p.m. on October 30th to November 2nd at midnight. No, yeah, November 2nd at midnight is generally the time that you were supposed to celebrate Samhain. And that is when um, the veil to the world for thinnest. Most people think it's only on the 31st, which is bullshit. It's not. Um,
I thought you were gonna say something else entirely. I thought you were gonna be like, one time we had this marathon of love making.
you guys, this is for Halloween. Um, well, I like to decorate. I didn't last year. I wasn't feeling festive, but I'm hoping this year it'll be different and I'll do a big thing and show off my decorations and I um I like to make stuff witchy crafty things they're not like witchy. You can anybody can make them, but I put spices and powders and stuff into them and make them magical. And this Halloween time is a great time of year to put up your wards around your house to keep out people and to invite in loved ones and the ghosts that are friendly. And the best way to do that, if you didn't know, and this is why people put candles and pumpkins or put candles out, it tells the nice ghosts and spirits that they are welcome in your home at this time of year. And I love to watch movies that are themed around horror or around Halloween.
Did you see Lamonia's Tradition?
I just like baking and watching movies and probably a little tossed salad. Jim says he takes Halloween time as vacation.
Fucking A, man. I
Well,
mean,
he's a witch. It's the
I,
best time to take vacation for witches.
my Halloween tradition is just to get inebriated, you know.
Are you going to keep that tradition this year?
I don't think so. I'm a little too wore out, you know. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing that.
Halloween is my personal time to read that and focus on the new year. It, here's another thing. Some people think the new year, yeah, some people think that Samhain is the the end of the year. Some people think it is Yule. Me personally, I think of Samhain as the new year. I mean the end of the old year, and Yule is New Year. I always do my traditions.
That's solid thinking, I'd say.
And some people like Jim, they plan their new year in October because some people think that's the witch's new year. Um, Samhain is. Depends on who you are. I don't celebrate the New Year in January either. I do it in December. That's mine.
I haven't celebrated the New Year in quite a few years. But whenever it turns over, I mean, it's just one day after the other. There's no stop to it all.
But yeah, the end of the year for me is but most witches they'll put out they will recharge and get up their energy and rest because Sal went from then on. It's the darker half of the year. It's time to reflect, and you don't start recharging until about Beltane. No, I mean, what is it? February 1st. What is that? In bulk.
Oh yeah.
Um, that's when the weather starts changing and you have a chance to see if the flowers are in bloom. And
it takes me until about Beltane to recharge from the.
yeah, well, some people have that.
I admit it. I gotta say it. Anyways.
So people were asking about the holidays and everything.
Oh yeah. Had some gal ask me what my favorite was. Go ahead.
I'm going to start talking about the wheel of the year start when I consider the new year to be, and that'll be Yule, and then go through all of the rest of them.
Okay. Please do.
I would start earlier than that, but I want to have as much information on everything as I could possibly get. And I don't know how to get enough information. Okay. Beltane and Samhain are the most have the most information out on them. The rest of them, it's hard to find information about them.
Okay.
There's a lot of things you can do around them, and every single one of the 8 are has enough things to do, but I just want the history of it.
Sure.
Do you would you like me to talk about the symbols of Samhain, like the animals and the
Sure.
well, obviously people know black cats are associated with Samhain, Halloween. The reason for that is because they are cats are seen as messengers of the underworld, and the underworld, hell, whatever you want to call it, is most active and is part of the world that can come up from And so that's a big reason. Bats are another one that are associated with this time because they do the same thing. And
Okay.
another one is crows.
Hmm.
It is really true what they say about crows. Every place on the world. Weird. It is not weird. Um,
He might have
it's
been
weird.
sarcastic.
I have a black cat. Um, okay. Crows. It's true what they say in the crow. They take along with ravens. They take the your loved ones.
Like,
Sparrows are another chimney sweepers. I can't think of what they're called. That's what we call them. Them little black birds to get into your chimneys and look kind of like bats. They are another one that's associated with.
hmm,
I think they are like sparrows.
okay.
Uh, Another one. A lot of people don't know this, but owls. And the reason why they are associated with this time of year is because they're in the middle. I mean, owls they come out in the daytime. People don't know that, but they're night creatures, but they do come out in the daytime.
Sure. Chimney sweepers like Dick Van Dyke. Exactly.
They're
Tim
birds.
Chimmery. We got owls all over the place around here. It's always hooting at night, man. Makes me feel like something bad's coming down the road, you know?
Obviously, snakes are associated with Halloween.
Sure.
I don't know why they shouldn't be. Snakes hibernate at this time of year. The colder it gets, the more they don't want to be around because they have to their body has to stay warm. And Samhain is usually the time when they start to go into hibernation because it gets cold enough for them to do.
Okay.
Um,
Dick Van Dyke. I had no idea. That's crazy, man. Now I get to look at my panda. That's amazing Dick Van Dyke's still around. I personally think.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
the he was. I can't think of who it was, but this person um did a special where they were honoring him. Oh, Kennedy Center's honors, and they did a whole hour to celebrate Dick Van Dyke's birthday.
oh, okay. How old is the dude?
I think that he said that he was 93.
Wow. He's up there then. Jeez.
Yeah.
Lord. I didn't know he was that far up there, but damn. I didn't even realize until Jim said that he was still living.
He's one for his special. He won for a special appearance on Days of Our Lives soap opera. That's what he said.
Oh,
He is 98. I don't think he's that old. I will be right back.
okay. So how's everybody doing this evening? Anyone still with us there? Is Mel Brooks still alive? Well, I suppose he would be. He didn't altogether seem all that old.
Okay, he is.
Oh, Dick Van Dyke's 98?
Yeah, he's 98. I looked it up.
Wow. That's an old mofo.
Mel Brooks is 98. Okay. Interesting.
That's amazing. I didn't know they were the same age.
Martin Mull died, passed away today.
Oh, no, really?
That's what Jim's saying.
Oh. Yeah, he was great in Clue.
Never seen that movie.
No, it ain't bad. Oh, the real show stealer is Tim Curry, though, you know. The butler part.
He's always good.
Oh, yeah. So, as I was saying before, a lot of times mental illness can lead into substance abuse. You may or may not know. And a lot of times you're just trying to self-medicate, really. Just trying to make it feel better, you know.
Yeah.
But rarely does it ever actually work.
Yeah, you need medicine that doctors give you.
Sure.
But the problem with that is a lot of people, and a lot of people like to guilt shame. And everyone wants to point the finger and say that you're bad if you see a psychiatrist. You don't need to see a psychiatrist, just your doctor.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there really that negative a stigma on psychiatrists these days? Is there? Well,
I tell you, my whole family puts me down for going to them.
Man, that ain't cool.
I don't care. I don't listen to their asses.
Yeah, I can't blame you. The hardest thing to do when you're mentally ill is to seek help a lot of the time.
I'll
And
tell you something else is the stigmata. Did you know that people that are witches, that have new people, they tell you that you shouldn't take mental health medication or any kinds of substances that Mother Nature will give you what she has. No, that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard of. It's all right if you quit taking your medicine that's for mental health if you understand plant biology and you know what to substitute your mental health medicine for. But otherwise, you don't fucking quit that stuff. Green witches are work. See, that's what I'm talking about. They like to talk about that crap, but they don't try to explain to you what you're supposed to take in the meantime. And not to mention the fact you're supposed to learn. Um,
hmm,
I'm not saying that I don't think that if you can find a way to live harmoniously and take medicines from Mother or nature are not better than what you're getting in pill form. They actually are, in my opinion. But you don't do that stuff unless you know what the hell you're doing,
yeah.
right?
Oh
Um,
yeah.
there's these zealots that are Christians that say you don't need mental health medicine. You have God.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it's still happening. And in third world countries, you try to get into mental health facilities, you get disowned. In some places, you even get killed for that stuff.
Wow.
So, yeah,
That's
it's
sad.
still a thing that happens, even in the United States. People still do that. But
Oh boy. That's sad. I mean, I was hoping that there'd been a little bit more, progress in that arena, but apparently not. At least, hopefully, it's better here than
oh,
in.
it's better to a certain extent. I mean, I know people that. Okay, the last church I went to before I became a witch,
Mhm.
Christian church, the guy that I talked to, the preacher, he was all about talking about how it's important that you stay on your medicine. You don't stop taking your medicine. It would be wrong of you to be going to a doctor and not taking your medicine. If I'll put it this way, if medicine was bad, God would not give humans the tools so doctors would be able to give you that medicine.
Yeah.
And most witches don't tell that. I mean, most of them tell you that you should be taking your medicines and doing the right things. And
Yeah. I mean, whether you're gonna switch from um, pharmaceuticals to all herbal remedy, there has to be some sort of transition. You just don't want to stop taking, and for that matter, start taking mental health related pills. You have to be under observation to make sure that the course is taken with it. It's not something to really be trifled with. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I know that I've tried to switch it up from time to time, and it's just you know, sometimes doctors are just pushing what they feel is right or what their representatives have sold them, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But if they're good doctors, if they're a decent, they're okay. Have a good night,
Good night,
Jim.
Jim. It was good talking with you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm gonna
But,
change
yeah,
that.
it's hard figuring out what to do.
Sure is.
Um,
I'm gonna switch devices here.
okay.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh my. Sometimes this office isn't the best place to do a stream, I gotta tell you.
I understand that.
Right.
Sometimes I wish I could do a stream in another room besides the one I'm doing it in, but maybe if I ever get down to what I'm doing, I'll do it. I'll maybe I won't feel that way.
Sure. Well, I think it's kind of your trademark, isn't it? Like, you know, the room and such. I've always considered that, you know, where I've seen you in various streams and just or backstage or whatever, you know, and
Yeah,
it's a
I guess it is my trademark.
it's a familiar setting.
Of a trademark. I'm getting more followers.
What's that?
I'm getting more followers.
Nice. Well, that's excellent news, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I got up to much, but I've got a few.
Well, that's great news. I'm proud of you, Nanette. You know, it's all about grinding. You know, you just gotta, you know, once you keep either streaming or making content, followers will come.
I'll tell
Subscribers,
you,
I guess, on YouTube.
I'm talking about things I know and I understand. It's dark on your side.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the bedroom right now trying to. Sorry about that. I know it looks kind of eerie, but I live in a very dark house. It seems. Well, I always keep the lights quite low.
I'm still waiting for my Taco Bell to arrive.
Oh, I'm jealous, man. I wish I could order some Taco Bell, man. Who's that, Jim or who?
That is Limona Demonia.
Oh, Lamonia, I'm so jealous. I gotta tell you, I could use some damn Taco Bell right about now, man.
Why can't you order it?
Well, it's relatively expensive for me right now, so like, and you know, to DoorDash it, that just adds like another $20. Yeah, it gets difficult to.
You could eat
Uh-oh.
TB too.
Eat TB?
You could eat TB too. We live in America.
You're right.
Oh,
I'd
she
have to
means
go rob them. I might have to rob them in order to get it, but I suppose it is a free country. We're all we all have the right to Taco Bell. Sorry, I'm not trying to be so dark. Just as Jim leaves and I go dark, now it's dark. Now it's dark.
So you have no money.
Well, I've got like a change jar, like an Utz Pretzels, container that I keep change in. But I'm kind of saving up for when I run out of cigarettes, and I just kind of I just eat what's on hand here at the house.
That's tripping me out.
What's that?
That's what Limonia said.
What's tripping you out?
Probably you're in the dark and you keep coming back into the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. You just don't want to see me right now. I'm laying in bed, so to speak.
Your eyeball. That's what she's talking about.
Oh, eyeball. I'm sorry. It's better to be just on the black screen, I guess. Or I could just give you all the Ice Lord thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to trip you out with my eyeball. I can't get it centered. Fuck.
What are you gonna? What do you mean your eye sword though? Yes.
We're still up, man. Sorry. How about this? I don't want to trip you out, Lamoni. I'll just go back to this beautiful rendition of my father.
Yes. No, Austin salad.
Austin salad and shit. Well, can somebody tell me how to toss a salad the best? Like, I mean, do you just use lettuce, romaine, or iceberg, or whatever is that what it's called?
All about preference. I like iceberg.
Iceberg. There you go.
God, Wes, stop apologizing. I'm just asking.
Oh, I know. It's just like it's my mantra. Oh man, I get it. I get it. It gets a little annoying. I'm definitely OCD. I have this just compulsion to apologize for various things that I may not be responsible for. So, but everybody already familiar with that. So,
Oh,
I suppose I could turn the lights on, but y'all would see my my laying face, and it would be really. It would look even fatter than usual.
Enjoy your Taco Bell.
Woohoo! It has arrived.
And so has my bandana.
Oh, nice! It matches your hair in a way. It blends. It blends with it.
Yeah. It also matches my dress because it's black.
Oh, well, there you go. Color coordinated.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very cool. Very cool.
Is it true that witches don't wear underwear? I can't answer that question.
Oh no.
I don't know any witches, and that ain't a question I asked them.
Yeah. You know, do you witches, do y'all wear underwear? Just curious.
I can answer it for myself,
Yeah.
but it comes up. I do know that a lot of witches that are Wiccan, that are in covens, Wiccan witches,
Yeah.
they go skyclad, which is naked. But when you first join the order, you have to be there for a year and a day. You don't have, and for so long, you don't have to go naked. You can wear robes, but you don't have anything under them. That might be where you get the whole no underwear. Me, I don't wear underwear unless I have to go somewhere.
That's fair. I can't blame you. Normally I can't be found in anything but underwear.
You've heard it here. He only wears underwear. I don't.
Yeah, and only underwear. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all saw I had a shirt on before, so.
I do know that the witches that I follow, they wear clothes when they do witchy stuff.
Well,
The only time
that
I
makes
do witchy stuff and I don't have clothes on is in the bathtub.
sense. But of course, I totally understand that. Here. Feel bad like I should turn the light on. Oh, God.
But I only do witchcraft stuff in the bathtub when I'm trying to heal someone or talk to spirit or one of my gods.
Oh, okay.
I think we've talked a lot about the about mental health and everything, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Well, we've certainly been on the topic for a while, and we did talk a little bit about supernatural and whatnot, but I think we talked quite a bit about it. I mean,
Yeah. I definitely gonna talk more on mental health and everything, but I just wanted to And actually, there is one other thing I want to talk about that's got to do with mental health and everything. Um, I talked about this at the beginning about things. I don't mind, but I don't know about West. But give me. I'm going to talk about a few things that are good things that can help if you have mental health. And we actually talked about this Friday. How to cope with situations and what it. Here are some solutions. Breathing techniques, breathing in and counting. Well, it's called box. Um, what is it? Box breathing. And you inhale for 4 minutes, you inhale through your nose for 4 minutes, you exhale through your mouth for 4, so on and so forth. You do it for 4. And
Yeah,
another one is finding out things that help you, like taking baths or showers, cleaning yourself, cleaning your space, um, doing activities like reading, watching movies, playing games, um, getting
those are
out
all helpful.
in the fresh air, like walking or jogging or running.
Yeah, getting out into the nature, touching grass,
Yeah.
it helps.
Meditation.
And the breathing goes along with meditation too, you know.
Mindful meditation, mindful breathing, all that stuff was in there. There's stretching, exercise, and yoga. Them are all kind of similar to each other. They had them in different groups.
Oh yeah.
But finding what works best for you. Something that they didn't say, getting out in the nature, hunting or fishing. Exercise
Yeah.
could be dancing, swimming, exercising on a bike, riding a bike or exercise bikes, weightlifting, cardio. Um,
Yeah, those are all pretty good ways to increase your natural endorphins and fight depression.
eating a good balanced diet. I know for me, when I eat good food, natural foods, lean foods, it helps me better.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying don't treat yourself. Sometimes the best thing for you is to have something that is not really good that you're craving, and it can help you too. But eating too much fatty foods or junky foods or sweet will hurt you.
I'm sorry. This damn charger is relentless.
Yeah. Um,
I
well,
apologize.
Hobbes is saying movies, wrestling, music, books. And then after we talked, the person that was doing the meat and a Friday at New Day, she asked us to talk about some people are.
What she asked you to
I
talk
love
about?
being outside. I can talk about some of the things I like to do. I like. I wish I could drive because I do it all the time, which would probably start walk. I like to drive. I never had a car and never drove, but I mean, riding the car at the dark of night, like 2 a.m.
That's a good time to go cruising.
Yeah, nobody's on the road.
Yeah, that's what makes it good, you know.
I do like going out into the woods, but I'd love to do it at night, but I'll never hear the end of it. It's dark outside. Don't be doing that. I did get to go out into the woods at one time. Grandma wanted me to go outside and take some food, and it had been hot all day. And she let me go outside, and she wanted it far away from the house, so I got to go into the woods and dump it.
Well, that's cool.
But I don't think she'll let me do it now with these hoodlums across the road.
Uh-oh. Hoodlums? Like
Yeah,
kids or something? Or
yeah, they're children, they're thieves, they're robbers, they're delinquents.
oh, Jesus.
They like to get and shoot guns, and they like to crash their car, and they like to fight with each other. But
Oh, so they must be like,
they've been stealing from neighbors in the around the neighborhood. Like I
so they
said,
must be like late teens, early 20s. No?
yeah, a lot of them are. I I like to play games. It helps me. I do it every day on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Music,
That's a good way
books,
to.
movies. I like to cook.
That's cool.
I like to shop, which is not a good thing.
Well, no, it's not a bad
But
thing.
sometimes hello Bones. Sometimes I shop and it's in excess, and I don't pay the bill.
Oh, I understand.
Uh-huh. Hello, you are streaming with the Boogeyman Man. Well, I'm streaming
Oh,
with
wow.
in the dark.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
streaming with the Ice Lord. He is in complete darkness.
Yes, where I belong. It helps me. It helps me stay frosty.
I do stuff like this. This is a mold, and I put clear stuff in it, and alrighty, Bones.
What's he saying?
He wants me to send him the link.
Come on up, Bones. You should have been here earlier. We were having a little free for all. It was fun. Nan, are you still there?
You know I don't like talking when I go to YouTube. Let's party till 4 a.m. Oh, Lord.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
That would mean that I will be partying for 6 hours on live stream. I'm not sure of
Wow.
that idea. There's a knocking at the door. See who it is.
Hey, you guys!
Mr. Bones, as I live and breathe.
Uh,
Yeah.
Sloth Love Chunk.
How you doing?
I love Goonies. And you do it so well, that voice.
Sloth Love Chunk. Baby Roof.
That's a
Man,
pretty damn good impression.
I don't know anything about mental health or drug addiction. You need like a regular channel name, like we have Midnight Hour and the Night Circle. You need to name it Nan's Backdoor Tailgate Party.
Oh, Lord.
And that will be your weekly stream name. Backdoor Party, yeah! Party at the back door.
I don't know about that.
Special access only. You must be invited. It's the
Oh,
theme song.
yeah. It's a party
Nan's
now.
necessities, talking about the necessities. Forget about your worries and your strides. Been a minute since you heard that one, huh? Woo
Yeah,
woo!
Died in a while.
What was you doing earlier, Wes? Did I miss all the fun?
No.
A free for all, whatever that means.
Oh, boy.
Was you having a barn fight at the back door?
No.
A real
we
barn
went-
burner?
No.
Knocking people into the horses and shit?
Yeah. We were having just a good old time, you know. Talking about butt stuff and tossing salads and
Talking about Nan's back door. Oh, necessities. Talking about the necessities.
We talked about mental health and awareness of it, and hey, I don't care if you don't know about mental health.
I mean, we've all got it, but I usually get online, just act goofy and have fun and try to forget about like depression, depressing shit, and mental health. I think we're all a little bit off our rocker.
I got it. I know what you mean, man. We were kind of just saying that too.
Yeah,
That
we
was
were
one
talking
of the
about that. I just I wanted to talk about this because we were talking about how hard it is to for like rehabs and places like Newgate to function without other people helping out and everything. And I decided to do and talk about how it's important to find what makes you feel better and to not worry about the things that bother you,
These
whether
nuts.
it's going to mental health and everything. But, yeah, I'll get off that.
Well, honestly,
No, it's fine.
it's probably should be the same for you. It helps for me to get on here with
It
my
does.
friends and act goofy and forget about, not think about stuff in real life.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. It makes a big difference. It's a healthy way to cope, man. If you've got depression or anxiety or whatever, I mean,
As long as you're not shy of being on camera. if you don't, if you are afraid to be
shy.
around people.
I'm shy. That's why I've got my school picture up.
That's why I'm in the darkness.
It's my old school picture.
Nice.
Was I a cute kid, Nan?
Sure.
Sloth love chalk.
Hell yeah, man.
Chocolate?
Yeah, I don't mean to be just a dark spot, but I mean, I'm in the ice chamber, cooling off. And my eyeball was freaking out pneumonia, so.
Eyeball chambers.
Yes.
Y'all know what movie has eyeball chambers? I know Nan does.
Yeah, I know what movie.
Eyeball chambers?
Yeah.
It was the character's name in the movie.
How about which movie says, whoever said you had a fat one, a chance?
Oh. Stand by me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
suck my fat one, you cheap dime store hood.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look, guys, I found a penny.
One of my favorites. You know, I'm going to know it's every character in that movie.
I brought a comb. Why? You're bald, Vern. I brought a few guys.
It's so hard to get
Wesley!
any light. Hi. That's my eyeball.
That's your eyeball.
Yeah.
Eyeball chambers. We're gonna name chambers. Eyeball chambers.
Eyeball.
Eyeball.
Well, you know, you said I should name my live stream stuff. That maybe the chamber,
Ooh.
Saturday Night Chamber.
That's spooky.
The
That's
eyeball
gonna scare
chamber.
me. I'm stuck in a chamber.
Okay, never mind.
Whoa. Chamber.
Nan's tailgate party. You're a country girl, aren't you?
No,
You're not. You sound country.
I'm from South Carolina, and we're in the boondocks. It doesn't mean that I like country music.
Boondocks. You got alligators.
No,
Boondock Saints. Have you seen that movie?
no.
Oh yeah.
You might like it if you like action movies.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Um,
Love
Yeah.
Boondock Saints. I'm trying to be at least partially visible for you guys.
Nan, there's an eyeball.
yes, I see the eyeball. It's
It's like
Western.
an episode of Twilight Zone or some shit.
Do 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 do.
You have now
So hard to
entered
light my
Wesley's
eyeball. It's so hard to light my eyeball.
Nan, shut the door. There's a big eyeball in the door.
Ah!
Boot not West.
Do what?
She'd kick me right in the eyeball if she booted me out.
I didn't say booting. I said shut the door. Like in a movie when you open the door and there's a big eyeball.
Ooh. Eyeball
I
attack.
do that.
Brains.
Brains. Eyeballs.
Send more paramedics.
And more cops.
And he wants your brains. It helps the pain go away. Ah!
I have a pen,
Yum.
and it'll go right into you. You come near me trying to eat my brain.
Brain.
Brains.
Brain.
No, the eyeballs are the window to the brain.
Where's Jack?
He ran away.
When he saw that big eyeball? He saw that eyeball and ran away?
No. He's been gone for a while.
Is he with grandma or something?
Wes, can I get a freestyle? That
A
shit-
which?
Huh?
A freestyle?
Yeah, hit us with a freestyle. Like that one verse you sent me about Fister, sister, or
Oh,
something.
okay. Man, you got me blushing like a Russian that just got
You know, ain't nobody
crushed
seeing it. All
punched
I
in
see
his
is a black screen.
munchkin. What?
We can't see the blushing. All I see is a black screen.
No, that's just the lyric, man.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
You're fine. Man, y'all had me blushing like a Russian who just had his munchkin punched in and crushed in, got a concussion. I don't know.
I remember the part about something about Fister, sister.
Yeah, Mr. Fixture mixture. Fixed your sister with my fist, her backside blistered. Can't remember the rest, though. Gotta work on it.
Boglin!
Boglin.
Ogland.
I always find it useful if you forget something or can't think of something to say, just yell Boglin.
That works. I must agree.
Boglin 1 and Boglin 2, Boglin red and Boglin blue. I love that one. Boglin's on the wall. Boglin's got balls.
it looks like from time to time like I'm looking out a crib or something. Or I'm behind bars.
I decided to put my earrings on. What am I
All
wearing?
right.
Put your earrings on.
Hell yeah.
Wesley's wearing a Prince Albert.
Well,
Is that right?
how'd you know?
I just know your style.
Yeah.
You know what a Prince Albert is, Nan?
No.
You had a Prince Albert in a can? You do. You better let the poor fellow out.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Prince Albert is a big steel rod in the head of your cock. You learned something new today.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So what am I wearing?
Prince Albert.
What kind of earrings are they?
Can't see them. They're laying across your against your neck.
Oh.
They are
Boglin!
they boglins?
No.
Are they
They are
I was
wow.
gonna guess a dream catcher. I don't know what it is.
It looks like some sort I couldn't see it clearly, but it looks like a symbol of some kind.
Snake?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they have glitter and the solar system all over.
I'm a snake. I'm a slimy slithered snake. Y'all ever seen that meme?
Ooh.
A goofy boy going, I'm a snake. Slimy slithered snake.
I don't think so.
I'm a
It didn't.
snake.
That quote doesn't ring a bell with me.
It's a goofy boy with like a hat that looks like it come from the Dollar Tree. It looks like a snake. He's going, I'm a snake. I'm a slimy slithering snake.
It kind of reminds me of that kid who's like, I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Do you see where they found him years later during a premiere of a newer Turtles movie? Still saying it?
Really?
Well, I'm sure they asked him to say it, but yeah, he's like a teenager or an adult. I like
Well, it's good
turtles.
to know he made it.
And he still likes turtles.
Yeah. I went and ordered a bunch of jewelry from Shein.
You should have ordered a bunch of movies.
No, I said jewelry.
No, I know what you said. I said you should have ordered a bunch of movies.
Movies cost more than the jewelry from there.
How much was the jewelry? $1?
Less than that.
50 cents?
Some of it was less than that. Some was more.
That's pretty cool, though, that you can get jewelry for that.
Yummy.
Oh,
That was a red cream soda. Yummy.
all right.
All right, all right.
Oh, wait, what's this
Look,
one?
it's a bug. Is that like
Oh,
a Hannibal
No.
moth?
Yeah, it's like a moth.
Is it like
Like
a Hannibal moth?
it's like a, yeah.
Some
Like a
some
Silence of
fava
the
beans
Lambs
and a
moth.
nice Chianti.
That's what I thought of.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I ate her liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
I
Yummy.
love that movie. I love
Yeah.
all the Hannibal
Is
Lecter
that you,
movies.
Clarice? Well, hello,
Oh.
Clarice.
Since we
Come here, Clarice. Let me toss your salad.
I have a question. See how many. I got a feeling Bones may, but let's see if you know, Wes.
Boblin.
Okay.
What are the names of the Hannibal Lecter movies?
Well, Westwood knew that.
Silence of the Lambs, Red Dragon, Hannibal, Hannibal Rising, Manhunter.
Yes.
Westwood's got them all.
Woo!
I haven't watched Manhunter. I know a lot of people like it.
And I am but an eyeball. Ah.
How did you know all of them? Most people don't know about that movie.
Wes's alter
I
ego,
know.
the eyeball. Like there's not the face.
Eyeball.
You're the eyeball.
Work, 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 work.
Yeah,
I am-
well, we only have 2 people watching us.
You're now entering a third dimension with the eyeball.
Okay, how about I name this Saturday thing the third dimension?
Name that eyeball.
That'd be fair.
Man's
Technically,
third
we're in
dimension.
the third dimension, so it would work.
Man's third dimension entrance of the back door.
Oh.
Sorry, I always got to work in the back door.
I'm not putting that in my title.
It was your doing and your fault for ever bringing that up, and I'm sorry, but I can't let it go. It will forever live on. The back door. The back door will live forever.
Man, my eyeball looks a little weak, Tony.
Eyeball.
If I put that in my title, I will have all sorts of people here. But
You don't want
unfortunately,
all sorts of people here? You don't want a big
not
chat?
them kind of people.
Not backdoor lovers?
Not
No,
backdoor lovers of me.
that's right.
Backdoor lovers?
Oh man.
They're creeps.
Um,
They're assholes. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. You never know.
You're talking about the necessities. Talking about the necessities.
Okay.
KC Kaiju is in the chat.
It says bones.
Casey, what's the name of Nan's Boglin?
Oh, Lord.
Woo woo.
I'm in the
Hard
darkness.
thing.
Come on, Casey. Tell her you agree. I'm trying to get her to name her weekly stream Nan's Backdoor Party.
It ain't happening.
What now?
I want her to name her weekly stream Nan's Backdoor Party.
The Ned's backdoor party. So if I named it that, it wouldn't sound so ominous. It'd be an
Yeah,
is.
but you
For
would get
Backdoor.
you would get a lot of viewers though, and we'd have to have a mod.
She's got mods.
Every single person that is part of my streams tonight were mods.
Everybody's a Nan
I
fan
noticed.
up in this bitch.
You, Bones, Cobbs, Casey, Ramona, Mayanne, Liv, if she showed up, she'd be one. Heather,
Oh yeah. Well, that's good. You gotta have a good.
7 people.
Wow.
There's
That's good.
Holland, there's Ed. That's 9. How many more do
Yeah.
I need?
God damn.
You do
No.
know you can only have 10 mods, right?
I did not know that. But if you're
I
gonna call it the
think
next
more
back door,
mods if I was doing it on my computer, but on my phone, I can only do 10.
What did Casey say? Backdoor Bulgonia?
pneumonia
Pneumonia
bagoon.
Bulgonia. Pneumonia Bulgonia.
Pneumonia bagonia.
Come on, let's do that voice to say the Ned's Backdoor.
The next back door.
Enter if you dare.
Enter if you dare. The next back door stream.
I say,
The Ned's Backdoor Stream.
Taco Bell fell asleep. There's 3 people in the chat now. This is probably one of them.
Wop, 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 fuck 'em up.
Chat.
I see your nostril. Are you scared? Are you in the Blair Witch? Oh my God, I'm so scared.
Yeah. You see my nostril?
She's been like, I'm so scared. I accidentally entered the back door.
And live. What does that even mean?
Nan Cam Live.
Nan Cam.
If you're
Well,
a
you got
Nan
the
fan,
Black
enter the
Cam.
Nan Cam.
The
And
Nan
only
Cam.
Nans.
I don't have OnlyFans.
I know you. It's only Nans.
My OnlyFans is only friends.
Only friends. That's how
Yeah.
we roll. If you ain't a friend, get the fuck out.
That's right.
Are your tradition or Halloween,
What's
folks?
your pleasure, sir? What's that from, Nan? Nan, what movie's that from? What's your pleasure, sir?
Probably the first Hellraiser.
Yep.
I know it had to be one of them.
No tradition.
Yeah.
Stay in the house, keep the lights out so no annoying kids come to my door.
That's right.
Otherwise, it's Halloween all year round in the house.
Yep, I eat candy.
Happy fucking Halloween. Hurry up, it's Halloween. Silver Shamrock.
Well, for the last 5 years, Halloween has been the culmination of the 31 days for me. So, like,
That's right.
I just rest, man.
That's right. Wop, 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 fuck them up.
Damn right.
Man.
May I help you? I've
How
already
are you?
answered this question.
Yeah. I saw your nostril again, Wes.
Isn't it
Next time
nice?
you do that, I want you to do a Blair Witch impression. Talk about, I'm so scared. Someone
Me?
Oh, God.
No, Wes.
And then a snot comes out of my nose.
Ew. No.
Snot pocket. Rocket. Pocket
Eyeball.
socket rocket. What are your... Oh,
I would
here we go.
rather.
These nuts.
Did
I
you
would rather
keep
go
asking
my eyeball.
your tradition for Halloween, Hobbs?
Okay, Nan, I got another one. Death by Stereo. What movie's that from?
That is easy. That was Max talking to the Frog Brothers on the Lost Boys.
Yeah,
What
she gave me the whole scene. Lost Boys, motherfucker.
And
Good
now
job.
Scared of my dog.
you that at the beginning of the movie for Hellraiser, the guy that you were saying the line from, he was at a table and he was asking what your pleasure to is to Frank, and he gave him that box.
Okay. How sweet, dark meat. You got that one?
Freddy Krueger.
I don't think so.
It's a
Wes.
Nightmare on Elm Street, man.
Not,
Part
yes,
what?
but not from the Nightmare series.
Oh, it's from Freddy versus Jason.
Yep. When Kelly Rowland comes out and says, "You're not even scary."
Well, that's why I don't remember it. It's not one of the movies I've watched all that much. I've only seen it 2 times.
I love Freddy versus Jason because you get a good dose of Freddy and Jason at once. And
The
then
nest.
she's gonna nestle us in her nest.
Oh.
We're her little chicks.
Bird.
Just don't try to feed us like a mother bird. I think she got shy. Are you blushing, Nan? Where'd you go, Nan?
She's blushing like a Russian who just got punched in the munchkin
14 inches.
and got a concussion.
Oh my.
We can't hear you, Nana.
I was trying to go off camera to drink.
Oh,
I'm not gonna hurt you. What's that from? Or do you need me to say more of it?
Do you feel the hunger tonight? Are you a little hungry? I wanna be a hot dog, be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite, I'm a hot dog. If you wanna dip me in spicy mustard, then you can.
sure.
Because I'm a hot dog. Wow.
that's wholesome.
And he said, wow.
That's a wholesome little clip.
Okay, Nan, what movie is it from where he says, I'm not gonna hurt you? You didn't let me finish. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your freaking brains in.
I know. I'll leave it to Nanette.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna bash your brain.
Wendy,
Darling,
love of my
light
life.
of my life, I'm not gonna hurt you.
The Shining.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I haven't
You
watched that
would.
in time. I don't really like that movie. Not the original.
Hey, this ain't called Do You Like This Movie? It's called Guess the Movie. Which
But
movie
I've
has a
seen
girl that says, "What are you waiting for, huh?"
Oh, I know.
What are you waiting for?
You know
What am
that?
I for?
Yeah, it's from a movie. The girl holds her arms out in the air and screams, "What are you waiting for?"
Scary movie.
No, a movie
Whoa.
very similar to Scary Movie.
I know.
The poster even looks very similar. Wes just said the first two words to the title.
I know what you did last summer.
That's
Was you
right.
just saying you knew Wes, or was you trying to give a hint?
Well, both. Just trying to keep it open. Didn't want to,
Okay, this is a newer movie. Which movie says, "I'm a star"?
Maxine. Or no.
Maxine ain't out yet, but yeah, you're in that realm.
Pearl.
Yeah. Pneumonia,
Oh.
pneumonia.
But I was right.
Hey.
Casey said it.
Casey.
Yeah, what's her name? Anna Ferris. She was standing out in the road.
I didn't even hear you guess Scary
Put
Movie.
her hands up and she said, "What are you waiting for? What are you waiting
Yeah,
for?"
I was spoofing that, but I didn't even hear you say Scary Movie. I heard you say Scream.
I didn't say Scream. I said Scary Movie.
Well, I'm sorry. They were spoofing the answer I was looking for. Get your ass up here, lady. Tell us
What
about
are
how
you
you're
doing?
full of these nuts.
Oh.
I tried that twice and let down both times.
What?
They're
I
talking
think
about
the Cheez-It toasted
pneumonia
tostada.
in your hat.
I have. What's she say now? I'm
I
blind.
have to digest first.
To
These
come on a stream?
full.
The fuck? Don't digest first. Come up here and burp it and shit. Who gives a fuck?
Sorry.
Hey, pneumonia.
You have pneumonia.
Eyeball.
Yeah, you should
Eyeball
have
chambers.
Eyeball chamber.
said if you have pneumonia, Wes.
No, I don't.
I didn't think you did.
All right, man. I'm going to just hand you one. He who walks beyond the rose.
Oh, yeah, you just handed me one, all
Just
right.
say it.
Just
I know how
another
much.
one.
Yeah, I know how much you love that series.
People used to make fun of my name like that, Bones.
I was just aggravating Wes. Eyeball.
I found out how to light this up, man.
Got
Okay, let's do another one. Let's see. What is a quote? It's alive! It's alive!
Frankenstein.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
What are your traditions on Halloween, folks? Why do you keep asking that question?
He copied and pasted Hobbs.
I can't
When
really
you die, you
say.
think you go to them, but you come to me. It might be a little bit harder.
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser 2.
No Hellraisers. It's a guy that looks like an Undertaker.
Oh, I know what it is. Final Destination.
No,
I think it's the second one.
no.
Hmm.
Undertaker.
I'm
Okay.
thinking about it.
Boy.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Phantasm. Damn it. I should have known that it's Phantasm 2.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to come up with one.
I've only seen that movie one time.
Man, you got that set. Watch them. It's a badass series.
Yeah.
You hear me,
Love
Nan?
me some Phantasm.
I hear you.
I'm giving you homework, Nan. That's a badass classic series. You need to see them.
Undertaker.
Except for part 5, I can't handle that one. We watched the series. I got up to that one, kept pausing it. I eventually just put it away. It's disappointing. You hear me, Wes?
What?
You
You
hear me,
don't
boy?
like it? You don't like the Ravager?
No, we waited for years for a sequel, and then they give us that. Kept acting like everything was in Reggie's head, and he's just old and senile. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, it was kind of.
I found it
Although
depressing.
they did bring the brother back, which was cool.
Yeah, and both brothers just kept visiting him in the hospital and acting like he's an old senile fuck. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and telling him that the tall man wasn't real,
Oh, yeah.
but he kept showing back up. What the fuck?
And the bed next to him.
Yeah. I still
Yeah.
got it though.
All right, Nan, you can check in, but you can't check out.
You can check in, but you can't check out. Joe's my
Hotel
pet.
California.
Do you what? You want some popcorn?
Hotel California.
No, we're doing horror movies.
Oh.
Joe's Motel.
No.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and take a swing at it. Hotel Hell.
No.
I
Huh.
don't think that's the name of it. I'm not sure.
Do you guys want a hint?
Yes.
Yes.
A girl gets turned into a roach.
Oh, that would be Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Right series, wrong sequel. But yeah, it's part 4.
Okay, it ain't 1, it ain't 3, is it 4?
4, yes. 4 or 5. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. Somebody in the chat can let us know, but yeah. I
I
think
can't
5.
verify.
But speaking of you giving it a swing or whatever, which movie has a quote, "Swing away, Merle, swing away"?
It.
No.
Swing away, swing away.
Swing away, Merle. There's a character named Merle.
Oh, Merle. You didn't say girl. If I heard Merle, I would have known. It is Signs.
Yep. My water has amoebas in it. I love when she said that. So she left cups of water all over the place. So when they found out the aliens didn't like water.
Movie 3. No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
The only good scary movies is 1 and 2, because after 2, the Wayans left. Well, they got kicked off their own damn movie. The Weinstein stole it. Then they started getting
That is
silly as hell.
bullshit.
I know. It is bullshit.
I got one. It's right along these lines. Hiawatha.
I can't hear you.
He said, Hiawatha!
Hiawatha.
That sounds like, is that a horror movie or a comedy? It sounds like something being a comedy. Is that one of the scary
You want-
movies?
Yeah.
Is it one of the first 2?
Yeah.
It's 2.
Damn right.
Take my strong hand.
How about this? Dog will hunt.
Texas Chainsaw 2.
Yeah.
face you did in my Sonny Bono wig.
I would have never been able to answer that question.
You
No.
Texas Chainsaw?
Never seen it.
Never seen any of them?
I've seen the first one and the remake.
Gotta see part 2. I love part 2. It has Bill Moseley's character Chop Top. Chop Top is
Yeah,
awesome.
that's pretty cool.
Music is my life. I want to make a request. I want to hear that one song that goes. Ah.
This is probably handing it to you in the bag, but what the hell?
Okay.
What's this movie from? Let's see, what's a good one from him? I am the devil. No, that ain't what he says.
Devil's
Devil's
Rejects.
Rejects.
Yes,
I'm the devil, and I'm here to do the devil's work.
and
My
it's
gun
like,
smells like your wife's pussy.
Isn't that like something that Tex Watson said
Time
at
to fuck the
the
stump.
Hellfire?
I like to get drunk and do fucked up stuff too. I bet you do. Hobbs likes to do the scene. You say I'll take his chicken, stick my dick in it, and go, oh. Boss, when you coming back here? You said I'd fuck a chicken.
everybody I know says that I'm wrong for feeling this way, but I don't care. I think the first 2 of them movies were great.
Yes.
But I can watch the third one.
Yes.
It's not the greatest.
No.
I mean,
No.
because Spalding was not in it. It said at the very beginning, and he wasn't who he usually is. It didn't make it a great
he
movie.
was
But
dying, and we was
Yeah.
lucky he was in there that amount of time. And what I always will say for those who don't like the movie, none of them, Rob Zombie nor those 2 actors, even wanted to make it. But fans kept coming up to Bill Moseley and said, "Hey, saying when you go make a sequel?" And like, we're not. Our characters are dead. But they finally made it for the fans, and then all the fans were like, "That movie sucks."
It figures.
Rob and the other 2 actors didn't even want to make it, but they did it for the fans.
I like
Max?
it.
Yeah, it's fun to see the characters back. It's not, awesome, but it's still fun to see the characters.
Max.
You must be Max.
Hello, Max. We're whispering I this evening because Wes keeps showing his eyeballs.
Which movie says, "Come get some"?
I need another clue.
Honey, you got real ugly real fast.
Army
Something
of
like that.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Ooh. How about this? The master will make you pay for this.
Oh, I know that one. That's Fright Night.
Yes.
I haven't seen that one all the way through.
Oh man.
You know who said that line, though, don't you, Bones?
No, all I know is it stars Michael J. Fox. So did he say it?
It does not.
The Frighteners doesn't star Michael J. Fox?
Fright Night.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking of the Frighteners. I have seen Fright Night. I've seen all the Fright Nights. You're so cool, Brewster.
That's
Oh, you're so
what
cool.
I said. He said the same thing. You're so cool.
Have you guys seen 976 Evil?
No.
Yes.
The guy that plays Evil Ed he plays a pretty similar character in that.
Bones.
Yes.
Homework.
Do what?
It says Bones. Then he
Bones!
says homework.
Homework. For what? Frighteners?
The movie?
I guess so.
I gotta take you shit. What is Max saying? I gotta take a shit? Burp. Max has to take a shit. Everybody, Max has to take a shit.
Oh, Lord.
From where I'm standing, it
Have
looks
a
like Max
wonderful
back here
shit,
taking
Max.
a shit. I ain't gonna tell nobody else though.
I'm watching.
It's off the whole dang internet for the world to see.
When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth.
Whoa. You know.
If you don't guess it, I know Wes is gonna say it then.
Go ahead, Wes. I'm having a blank moment, but I know that damn quote.
Dawn of the Dead. Day of the Dead.
Don,
Fuck.
you had it right the first
It ain't gay.
Did I get it right the first time?
Yeah. Our friend with weed is a friend indeed, but a friend with gold is the best, I'm told.
Leprechaun in the Hood.
Yeah.
I didn't come to play with fruit. I only want me magic flute. Same movie. I like those quotes.
We've already. Hey,
Um,
how about I do one?
I love all of the Leprechaun movies. The last one they made before Return of the Leprechaun. Well, I haven't seen that one. Origins. I didn't like it at first, but when I went back and watched it and
that movie.
I liked it, watched it from a point of view of just a movie, not associated with the Leprechaun movies. I could see how good it was.
No, I still have the point of view of fuck that movie.
But my favorite is the one you quoted from, Left in the Hood.
Okay, what is Max saying on Blind? I made a something. A zombie short film?
Yeah. I made a zombie short film web series.
Nice.
What he said.
Nice.
Nice.
Like my friend, Sage Bones. That's what she says.
Nice. Well, what movie has a little girl that says, "You're all going to die down here"?
Oh, you should know, Nan.
Yeah, that would be Poltergeist.
No, that's your.
Whoa.
They're here. Pneumonia demonia.
Pneumonia.
Nanette.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that would be Resident Evil.
Yes.
But she's not a little girl. She's a robot.
She's a hologram of what? What is a
She's
hologram?
a hologram of a little girl.
Well, there you go. Goddamn.
How you doing,
Come
Pneumonia?
on, Lay, throw us a horror movie quote to guess.
You getting woozy here.
Oh,
Scream.
Okay. I thought it was Staying Alive. Never mind.
my mom and dad's gonna be so mad.
Yep. He said that too.
Did you
That
really
was her-
call the cops?
I've got a deep cut here for you guys. All right, you ready?
You're
I'm directing this fucking movie.
um hmm.
I don't know what, I don't know what deep cut means. You're gonna stumble
Day
because you
of the
did.
Dead.
Is it
No, it's close. So, Last
Serbian
House
thing?
on Dead End Street.
Oh.
I don't think
Like,
I've seen
what
that
the
one.
fuck, Wes?
The fuck?
It's
I
a
know
classic.
I know that damn quote, but
I haven't seen that one. I've seen Last House on the Left and House on the Edge of Park, but not the one you said.
I love that.
well, I have all three of them movies.
I hooked in your face or on your grave.
Hot tour spit on that thing.
Spit on that grave.
Did you spit on that thing?
Nostril.
Did you hot tour today?
Cheerio.
No.
Wes is doing an impression of Blair Witch.
Stop it.
This is for bonus points with him on the screen and stuff.
Oh my
Blair Witch.
What, am I too ugly?
No, it's just your eyeball. No.
Eyeball.
No.
We've got a new one.
No.
Echo's character, the face freaks out Professor, and your eyeball freaks out Lady.
Mm-hmm. It's just so white.
Eyeball Chambers.
It's too white.
Yep.
Do you know what that's from?
It's too white.
Yeah. It's not a horror movie. It's a cartoon series.
I have no idea.
Don't worry, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh shit.
This is probably
Yeah.
another given, but which movie says, I'm your biggest fan?
Misery.
Yeah.
Misery.
Oh,
I'm just
Uh,
staring at my movies trying to think of ones to say.
Oh, let's see.
I done it.
ah,
A fuckery
I
and a
know.
fuckero.
Eminem
Oh,
Stan.
wait.
What?
What about It's Prime Time, bitch?
oh.
That is name.
ANOES 3.
Oh, okay. Very good.
How about this one? It's already been quoted today, but Outlander.
Oh, come on.
Yabba dabba.
We have no woman.
Children of corn.
Children of Corn.
Children of porn.
Children of the porn. You're right.
How about I hope you like what you see.
I
That
know that one.
Devil's Reject.
Well, that might be in House of a Thousand Corpses, no?
I
Yeah,
think it's
maybe.
House.
Tootie fucking
Good shot.
tootie.
That was definitely the Devil's Reject.
How about
What's in
this
the
one?
box?
I got one for y'all. Heineken. Fuck that shit. Pabst Blue Ribbon.
I have no idea.
David Lynch film.
Did Eminem Stan? Dear Stan.
I wrote you.
What did you get?
My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why.
It's Blue Velvet. God damn you.
Oh, we're still doing
Never
that?
seen that movie. Why didn't
It's fine. That's fine. You're fine. That's fine.
I am.
Oh, I bet.
Which movie has a little girl with a pet named General?
Genital?
General. Come on, lady.
What
trying to
cruel
kill our game.
motherfucker would name their pet genital?
Let pet hamster probably.
Yes, ma'am.
What was it? I couldn't.
Cat's eye.
Meow. Oh, meow.
How about
Me
let
now?
God get his own cat, Daddy?
Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I want to play with you.
I only want to play with you. Yeah.
I only want to play with you.
That's Gage.
Who's gay?
I said
You're
Gage.
gay.
Oh,
You're
Gage.
gay, Lay.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Lay gay.
With some liquid encouragement, definitely.
Uh-oh.
The little boy is named Gage. I guess I'm sounding like I'm saying gay.
I'm kidding.
Gage.
I know.
I know what that is.
I'm just joshing with you.
I played with Mommy and Dad. Now I want to play with you, Daddy.
Pet Cemetery.
I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery.
That's
I
a
wanna
strong
live my life again.
Fuck you.
I'm going to come up with another zinger here, okay?
Be my victim.
Oh, that is Candyman.
Ooh.
Yerp.
Yerp. I'm at your house right now.
What?
Nobody?
You got bad Wi-Fi, Nan. He's breaking up in your house.
Yeah, I didn't hear everything. I
He
don't
said I'm
play.
inside your house. I'm not sure which one.
I'm at your house right now.
He's at your house right now.
Something like that.
Probably the strangers.
No. David Lynch.
I'm not really that well versed in his movies.
I don't know who he is.
I keep coming with bombs. It was from Lost Highway.
No, it's not your fault if we haven't seen David Lynch movies.
No,
I've
that's my fault.
seen Lost Highway, but it was on TV.
I have the
okay.
Lost Highway soundtrack. That's about it. I've never seen the
That's
movie
a
though.
great soundtrack.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Rammstein, Nine Inch Nails, Smashing Pumpkins.
And Bones. All right, how about this one? No tears, please. It's a waste of a good suffering. Of good suffering.
Hellraiser.
There you go. Whoop, whoop.
Probably nobody's
one.
gonna get this, but here's one. What's happening in there? Hold on a minute. We have a snag. What movie?
Ooh.
Hold on in there. We have a snack.
Snag.
Man, my hair looks bad, dude. It's not good.
That's the wrong movie, Wes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was guessing at least.
What's happening?
Nothing.
What's happening?
Oh.
I'll get y'all want another clue.
We have such sights to show you.
Hmm.
It ain't that.
Oh,
Okay,
I know
here's
we already did that one, but I like that one.
the master has a direct link to its victims when it exchanged blood with them.
The thing.
A telepathic link to them.
Let's guess the thing.
It's John Carpenter's vampire.
Oh,
Oh, well, at least you're the right director.
shit.
um,
Because you're here.
The Strangers.
Yeah.
Let's see. They're here.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
Yup.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see if they was going to say it. I want to play
Okay.
a game.
Oh, Saw.
Yeah.
I got one that you may not know. And you're going to be mad at me.
Is it David
That
Lynch?
rabbit smells like pussy.
That what?
What smells like?
That rabbit smells like pussy.
That sounds so familiar. Fuck.
Not House.
Harmony
with-
Korine.
House of House with a Thousand Corpses. I don't know.
No. Gummo.
I haven't seen that.
I've never seen that, but it sounds like a familiar quote though.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Trying to use my thinker.
Okay, I got one.
Hey,
I like to play with my food. That's why you're here.
Shit.
That's a good one.
mm.
Is that Hannibal? Oh.
It's a relatively recent film.
Huh.
Mine, yeah.
That also sounds familiar too. Shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Max.
What's he saying?
Do you mind if I do a shameless plug?
Where the hell did you go, Wes?
He'll probably be back.
Give us a hint to the one you were saying.
I didn't hear what he said. I was reading this. He's back.
I said, give us a hint to the one you were saying.
Malfunction.
Wes
Oh.
down.
Okay, here is another hint.
I didn't get the first hint.
Because I gave a hint. I said it was a recently.
Oh,
It's not been. It's only been released in the last 2 months from
Wes, the
theater.
first part was I like to play with my food. That's why you're still here.
What came out recently? Blah, 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 blah. Abigail?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Good job,
and I
buddy.
didn't even see it.
Yeah, I was recommending you to watch that. Yeah, and
I was trying to think of more recent movies.
That was a pretty kick-ass movie.
Okay, I gotta watch it.
There's a
ooh.
there's a small part that reminds me of Night of the Demons.
The parties.
You have seen Night of the Demons, right, man?
Yeah.
So the part where the blonde girl gets bit and then the girl can control her and she makes her dance reminds me, and then the lights are flickering, reminds me of when Angela does that dance in the flickering lights.
I can see that. Max, what are you doing?
You
I
must
said-
be Max.
What are you plugging?
These nuts.
Oh,
Wow.
they might get stuck.
Damn.
Alright, calm down.
They're not pillows, Mama.
Oh, Carrie.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if we were playing still, but
Of course we are.
okay.
It's fun.
I realize that you're still
Oh my. Oh yeah, Lake got yours. I was gonna say my bad. Are we still yours?
What
Lake
did
got
I?
yours.
Oh yeah.
okay. Whose turn is it?
And we haven't really been saying whose turn it is. We just
We just be
so-
saying quotes. That's it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever can think of them. Anyway.
I just randomly started the game. It doesn't really have any organization.
Oh,
What?
how about this?
I will tell you that the next quote I'm doing is in a movie.
Okay.
It is.
Wow.
Is it
Is
horror
at least
related?
horror? Is it a horror TV show?
A lot of people think that it's considered horror.
Hit us with it.
Okay. This is a quote from the TV show that they say at the beginning of the show. One girl can fight. One girl that can defend against all threats of enemies, vampires, demons.
Oh. I think Casey got it. Buffy?
Buffy.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
likes Buffy.
I love Buffy too.
Is it related to anal sex?
What? Oh,
Back door.
I was about to say,
I
is
got one
Buffy
for you.
related to anal sex?
They don't say it at the beginning of every episode. Well, I'm just now watching it for the first time over again in a long time. And I'm only on season 2. They've said it on every episode of these 2 seasons.
Yeah, goddamn it.
I got one for you. Okay.
That is True Blood.
Yeah, it was you know, a handout.
Were
Oh,
you Team
got it.
Eric or Team Bill?
Team D's nuts.
I can't wait to rewatch it. I have every season on DVD, and I watched pretty much every season when it was on TV,
Hey,
except
Wes.
for
Yo,
What
I
movie
didn't
says
watch
if it
when
bleeds, we can
Susan
kill it?
called.
Predator.
Yes.
Get to the
I'll
chopper.
definitely do that.
You're one ugly motherfucker.
Oh. Hey,
I'm not
This
sure.
one says, "You want some candy?" That's part 2.
oh. Nice. Very nice.
Okay, I got another one. No comprehension of goodness, no empathy.
Are you doing another TV show?
No, I'm doing a movie. The blackest of eyes, the devil's eyes.
Halloween,
Exactly.
The Devil's Eyes.
But that was a quote from Loomis, the whole thing.
Okay, what movie says, "Where's the GD Twinkies"?
Zombieland.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking Twinkies?
But now that I think about it, yeah, they did say that in that movie.
Which movie says, "You got red on you"?
I don't know.
Nobody? It's a horror comedy like Zombieland.
Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shaun
damn.
of the Dead.
Smoky.
Have fun. Man, don't talk about it. What's he saying? Let's talk about it sometime.
What say you?
Huh? What, Wes?
Oh,
What?
no, I was just reading the comment that you were quoting there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's a movie quote.
And they don't say it at the beginning of every.
Okay, what movie has a guy that wants some pink champagne? Candy cane. I mean, candy cane.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Death
wanting
Proof?
some pink champagne.
is it Death?
Come in, Rusty Nail. Nobody likes this movie? Hi, Rusty Nail. I got some pink champagne. They're talking on CBs.
Oh,
Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Negative.
Road Games?
You're right on the right trail, Wes.
Shit! The Hitcher?
Nope.
Fuck!
Joy.
Oh, Joyride?
Yeah.
It's been long since I watched that movie. I can't remember it.
It's a fun
I
movie.
need to revisit it.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Spaceballs. Right?
Was that a Spaceballs quote?
No.
I thought it was from Aliens.
You're
That's what I
right.
was trying to quote.
You're right.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Aliens 2. Alien.
That's Aliens. Alien is just called Alien.
Yeah.
That's Aliens.
Yes. I
That's
don't think you
right.
guys ever guessed earlier when I said, "What's in the box?"
7.
How about I have to return some tapes?
American Psycho.
Yeah, it's hip to be square.
Mhm.
How about this one? I wouldn't even harm a fly.
Beetlejuice? No,
Psycho.
Yes,
Psycho.
Oh.
things on Halloween night, folks. He
Stop
keeps
it, Casey.
asking that question.
We all butt fuck.
Somebody stop that boy from copy and pasting.
Yeah.
You know he's
That's
copy and pasting. Folks belongs to Hobbs. That's his word.
Oh.
Folks.
Okay.
Good night, folks.
Bucks.
Good night, folks.
Good at bucks.
Mm.
Good at.
Good night.
Good day, mate.
Is that a movie quote?
No,
Well, because that was from Crocodile Dundee, I think.
it's not horror related though.
Yeah, it is.
How?
Fucking horrific, that film.
Oh my
And I got all
goodness.
these movies on my shelf and I can't think of quotes from most of them. I think I used most of the quotes I could think of.
Oh, I have a question for y'all. What
Okay.
is a movie that it's supposed to not be horror that scared the living bejesus out of you.
That's not a movie quote.
That's a
People
long
always
ass movie.
What a
quote.
question.
No movie scare me. I'm just a weirdo, I guess. I am a weirdo, mister. Wes and
Ooh.
Lay, what's a movie that scares the bejesus out of you?
That's not horror related? That's weird.
Come on, y'all gotta have at least one movie that scared y'all watching it. Think of
Marriage
it
Story.
when
No,
you were
it's not really the witches when I was younger. When they morphed into those fucking, oh my god, they looked horrible.
Well, that looks that yeah that did she say that's not supposed to be? But I mean that
Yeah.
to me seems like it should be in the horror genre. Those
But
has
it's-
some crazy imagery.
Yeah, but it wasn't though. That's the thing.
If I owned that, I'd put it right here on my horror shelf.
What?
The way those witches look. You talk about the movie where the kid gets turned into the little mouse and the
Yeah.
the wizards. I'd put that on my horror shelf.
Yeah.
witches did get some weird stuff going on. Razorback 13, and then he says witches did get some weird stuff going on. What does he? What is this for? And this.
13 is some movie about these two 13-year-old girls getting into mischief, and Razorback is about Big Killer Pig. Maybe those movies scare him. I don't know.
Rich bitch.
Razorback Harley.
Well, you never answered the question, Wes.
No.
What is the
Oh, no.
movie?
Whoso
freaks you
Milk scares the
out?
bejesus out of Wes.
Marriage Story. I did answer.
Marriage Story.
Never heard of it.
And
Yeah.
a never ending story too.
Yeah.
Never
That
any
kind-
story.
There was a couple of scenes that freaked me out.
Artax sinking into the shit.
No, that fucking made me cry.
Poor horse.
Mm.
People always say, why didn't fucking Sebastian or whoever it was use that
Atreyu?
Treyo. Why didn't he use that R and shit he was wearing around his neck to save the horse?
Cause he a bitch.
You dumbass.
Return to Oz was my backup answer.
Oh yeah, that
Not
one
supposed
too.
to
I
scare me.
always wanted to check that out. I still haven't. With Fairuza Balk.
Yeah.
Haktua.
Dracula.
A Haktua for Hobbs.
Oh, a hot tool for Hobbs.
Well, he said it in the chat.
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
Bring it on that thing.
Dracula!
Doing that, my throat is dry.
Extra sloppy.
I've been doing something I shouldn't be.
Deep
Huh.
throating.
You got that
Inches.
red coat?
Throat dry.
Trying to take the whole 14 inches?
No,
Like a
I've
straw?
been drinking again.
Oh,
You've
You've
been
been
the
what?
sticky icky.
Sticky icky. Ooh, wait.
Oh, you've been smoking. Smoking cigarettes, weed,
Yeah.
what? Okay. Same here.
Man.
It's a nasty habit.
Yeah.
Slop City.
Cigarette cases.
Scissor me, Daddy Hogs.
Scissor me, Daddy.
Ha!
Casey asked that question, not Hobbs.
What'd he say? Have you been scissoring?
What are you smoking? What kind of cigarettes you smoking?
Scissoring
Mom?
with some scissors. What are you smoking? Pall Mall? Newport?
I've been
I'm
smoking.
smoking Roll Your Owns.
Them Newport 100s?
Them Lady Killers?
I've smoking menthol, cheap brand, and regular cheap brand cigarettes, and I've been smoking marlboro
Smoke all the brands.
Woo.
Extra.
A few
100.
hours later.
Huh?
What's them? What is that? What, did they call them lady killers? That used to be specifically supposed to be for women, and they're like longer.
I never heard of lady killers, but I heard about cowboy killers.
I'm gonna tell you what the first cigarette that was signature to try to get women to smoke, and
Yeah.
they did.
Virginia
And they
Slim.
were called Lucky Stripes.
That
Oh.
must be it. I don't know. I remember there was some that was extra long.
I remember those friggin' Virginia Slims. Those
Virginia
really thin
Slims
cigarettes.
Virginia Slimes.
Virginia Slimes. My mother used to. friggin'
Virginia.
My aunt used to
Virginia from China.
Ay, ta.
I think that come next week I'm going to get some of the ones I used to smoke. They shouldn't be too expensive. Camel Crush.
A Buick Skylark.
Well, those are expensive.
You ain't never getting married.
Camel Clutch.
They are.
Yeah,
Are Marlboros cheaper?
a little bit.
These nuts are cheaper.
I'm not smoking your nuts.
You don't want to smoke our nuts? Yeah. We roll our own cigarettes. That's cheaper. If you can figure out how to do that. Yeah, I have this little plastic machine, or if you've got plenty of money, you get a big metal one. Put the tobacco in there, put the paper up against
I
it.
have a machine that makes cigarettes
There you go.
somewhere in this room. I've got 3 actually.
Well, there you go. Grow your own.
One is a machine that makes it itself. All I have to do is mash a button and put the stuff on it. The other one, I have to crank it out, and then the third one is.
She's got all the options.
Yeah.
We used to have the one you said where you turn the hand, crank it, but it broke, and now we just use a generic little plastic one. Yerp! I heard that echo through Lay's mic. Guess I was loud.
Whoa.
Lay,
What?
what's up?
So,
How you doing?
You still mad?
You still mad?
are you?
Yeah.
Why?
You still
Why do
mad?
you
always
always think
mad.
I'm mad at you?
He's sorry.
No,
He's sorry.
I didn't think you were mad at me, but just mad in general at those Brooklyn guys.
Oh shit!
You
I
from
mean-
Brooklyn, Wes?
Oh my bad, Wes. I'm not mad anymore. I just want him to suffer horribly. I hope
Okay.
his nutsack falls off. I
Well,
hope
you
he can
get your
never
wish.
get hard again.
It's not that aggressive, but what the stuff you're saying reminds me of that song I showed you that Lazy sings, I Hope You Die.
Yeah.
I think that song's funny.
By Bloodhound Gang. I love that song.
This
I don't
isn't
know.
horror.
Well, Hobbs has a question for you.
I don't know if he's I don't know if he's covering them. I don't know if it's their song, but
So,
I think that song's funny. He's singing.
Yeah. So Hobbs, I got tonight that new Cheez-It tostada. It really sucks. I posted on my story if you want to take a
I
look.
was going to say, cool, you finally got you one, but it sucks.
It's really bad.
I don't think
and then
Don likes them either, so no one likes them.
I also got cheesy Fiesta potatoes. Those are always fucking bomb.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We be clubbing.
Well, what does Report of the Week have to say about this
You want
cheese?
to know what that means.
We be clubbing.
You don't know what means.
Chili cheese
Chili
burrito.
cheese burrito. You take some chili and you slap it on a wrap, I guess, and eat it. I don't know. He's always talking
Make
about
it
this.
sloppy.
Sloppy. It's sloppy.
Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy.
Yay. We be Baldwin.
Gang, gang.
Wesley,
Wesley.
Yeah, Slee.
how you
Wesley.
doing?
How you doing?
Who's buzzing?
I'm buzzing.
Who's working at Bell Pepper?
You need to do that after the stream, sir.
Oh, what?
I know we
can't help it.
stopped 20 minutes ago, but which movie says "Mommy's with the maggots" now?
Evil Dead Rise.
Yeah.
What quote said the boots with the fur? Apple bottom jeans.
Tropic
No.
Thunder.
Boots
At
with
her.
Tropic
The whole
Thunder.
time staring at her.
We be bell peppin'. That's funny.
I can't remember that song.
She hit the flow.
Low, low, low.
Whoa.
Lay.
Lay,
Cross
lay.
Russell's breastfed.
Yo, chill out. Oh, shit.
Well, Casey has a idea, but I don't think that's the name of the song.
Well, the song is shit. I don't even know the name of the song. Wait, apple bottom jeans. It's Get Low.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Huh.
Skeet.
I don't know, man. I only remember that from Tropic Thunder.
Get any lower, like. Does that mean you're in bed, Casey?
You should try,
Now
Casey.
you got any boxers on?
I don't want that question answered, Casey. Don't answer Bones.
Casey, do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Do you tie them in a bow? You toss them over your shoulder?
Please no.
Over the shoulder, boulder holder?
There are some questions I don't want known.
Some questions shouldn't be answered.
This is one of them. Don't listen to Bones. Don't answer him.
That's not nice.
Casey, do you wear a jock strap for them boulders? Man wants to know. I'm asking for a friend.
I do not want to know.
I'm asking for a friend. I'm a man friend.
No.
Man wants to know if she could see your kaiju tail.
Oh my goodness.
Baldwin.
This is a little too much.
This is wild.
I
Wild
thought
and
this
crazy
would be a
guys.
family friendly show.
Yeah.
I
I've
don't
never been
think
on a
so.
family friendly show.
You know?
I mean, kaiju tail isn't all that, dirty. Right?
I'm saying. I didn't just say. I didn't just come out and say drop your cock.
Who's dropping cock?
Know me?
Drop it like a
Drop a
cock.
trowel.
Drop it like a cock. Shit.
Like, she.
Shit.
Man, Lamonia, you got me all like I've got to get like Taco Bell somehow,
Limonia.
and I don't think that I
Are
can
you still
do
mad at
it.
me?
What?
Are you still mad at me?
Always.
That's not what I was saying, Bones. Good God. Good God.
What,
So get
I
Taco
can't ask
Bell.
her on my own behalf?
Yeah, you can do
I want to
whatever
make
you
sure we
want.
still friends.
Everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody can catch these hands. So
Catch her outside.
catch me outside. How about that?
What you say, Nan? Can we get the
I
link to
said
the Nan
you
fans?
stay mad at everyone.
Always.
Leia's mad at everyone.
Yes.
And May, too. I'm thinking about May.
Yep. No, May is like we're
May
like
is
the
happy with
opposite.
everyone.
She's happy. I'm mad at everyone.
You guys are yin and yang.
We balance everything out.
Leia and May connection.
What them hands do? Find out. Fuck around and find out.
Catch
Uh-oh.
these hands.
What
Damn.
did I do to make you mad at me?
I'm not mad. Come on.
Leia, are you still mad at Nan?
Not today. I'm over it.
I'm not mad. I mean, technically, I am mad and sane, but like, you
You
know,
okay, Nan?
I'm not angry.
You all right, Nan?
My throat hurts a little bit.
You gotta ease on those cigarettes.
Yeah, maybe you want to quit since you just decided to randomly start.
I
Hey.
really should.
Maybe
How do you
stop
quit?
that shit. See, me and Wes were veterans. We've been smoking for years. You just decided to pick it up. Your thirst like, what
No.
the fuck you doing?
How does one quit this cigarette you speak of?
You put something else in your mouth instead.
These nuts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, that's what friggin' cigarette smoking is. It's an oral fixation.
To find someone
Yeah.
I'm willing
Well,
to put in my mouth and do that.
What you put in your mouth?
What the mouth do?
14 inches?
I never did that.
You never put 14 inches in
Wait,
your
so
mouth?
you didn't put 14 inches in your
Strictly
mouth,
back
but you
door?
put it in your butt?
Just what?
It went in both holes, but not this one.
That one is
That would
exclusive.
cross a line going in your mouth. I'm just confused. Wait.
You never go ass to mouth.
I have asthma.
She says
Oh,
you never go ass
okay.
to mouth.
And I can't have anything in my mouth without it making me gag and cough. I mean, it's a wonder that I used to could smoke cigarettes, but I could. I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
I've got ligma.
So do you have like a contract when you get a boyfriend that's in the contract and you show him no BJs in this
Yeah. I can't.
agreement? There will be no BJs.
I tried to go down on my ex, and he made me stop because I started throwing up.
So what if you just lick it instead? Just like, look,
Just a tip.
look.
Look at like a lollipop.
Lick it like a lollipop.
She wanna
I'm
lick a rat
serious.
bird.
I have asthma, Casey.
Look at Casey's comment.
I've had asthma since I was 2 years old.
So
You got that asthma.
you can't no looking at the kaiju
I
tail.
should have never started smoking, but I did when I was 12.
You stop that shit.
Stop it.
You stop.
Then
Are you
I
listening to
smoked
us?
cigarettes till I was
Hello? And then you stopped and then you started again yesterday? Why?
no. I started
You stopped.
smoking. I've been stopped smoking for 6 years, but I started back a week ago.
Hey Nan, is my mic working? Can you hear me? Stop it. Just stop it.
Don't do it.
Just stop it. Just stop it. Are you listening?
I'm hearing you.
Stop it. Are you going to
What's in
listen?
order?
You stop it.
I'm going to try.
What?
I won't be able to get cigarettes till Wednesday anyway. Maybe that'll be long enough for me to not smoke again.
It will be.
You can do
It'll
it,
be
man.
out of the
Said
system
Casey.
by then.
Don't stop. Keep it.
You can do it. Take 14 inches.
Oh,
Bite his freaking head off.
Hawk to it.
well,
Oh,
I know another thing that's going to happen to me.
Mhm.
what's that?
He is going to ask me every day to not do it, to encourage me. And
Stop it.
then when I get money, he's going to tell me, Nan, don't you dare buy any.
Who's he?
Yeah, in case
Casey.
it's like that.
He
Call
walks
you,
on the ropes.
Casey, Casey,
Casey Kaju.
Casey. Ooh woo.
Uwu. Otter.
Giant.
I don't know where he is at.
He's
Otter.
thinking.
Hotter than an otter on Harry Potter's father.
Yes.
No,
Master
he's
gave Dobby a boggle.
He's not have anything to do with me because I'm the
Nan, can you read out what Casey just said?
Giant.
awkward.
Uwu. It's
Ooh
like
woo.
that. Uwu.
Ooh.
Uwu. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on, Nan.
Ooh.
Just like Clay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Otter.
ow.
Ribbit. Back door.
Extra.
14 inches. 14 inches. Man.
Ribbit, just a tidbit. Ah, gosh.
Ooh.
You guys are fun, man.
You have a lot of gas, Bones.
Huh?
You have a lot of gas.
I do. Thank you for noticing.
So, I know that a lot of y'all like wrestling. Is there any other sports y'all like?
No.
No.
Oh boy.
Sports are gay.
How that pool, man.
Billiards.
It's really considered a sport game.
Snooker.
You're eating a Snickers?
Snickers. The candy
No,
bar.
snooker.
Are you cursing at me?
No.
What are you calling him? It's so rude.
It's a game. Like pool
card
or
game?
billiards.
All right.
Talking like Triple H. I'm the game.
Oh,
Triple H.
Snooky like smush smush.
It's all squishy.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah.
Boom!
Okay.
Hey.
We'll be right back.
Do you feel the hunger tonight? Are you a little hungry? I wanna be a hot dog. Be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite, I'm a hot dog. If you wanna dip me in spicy mustard, then you can, because I'm a hot dog. Wow.
Wow.
Huh?
It makes me cry.
Ugh, feel gross.
Shut up. What the hell are you throwing around?
It's like she's searching for knives in a drawer.
I'm leaving then. I
Do
know
it
what that means.
so to bed. Ed,
Ooh. Jack. Oh boy, Jack.
Ed,
Somebody's loading a gun.
say hello to everyone.
Hello, Jack.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello.
You've been getting Jack his Slim Jims and Coca-Cola.
No.
Are you getting ready to enter 14 inches?
My.
Damn!
Damn.
Damn, boy.
Annette, you got people on your panel. Can you hear us?
Don't put it in yet.
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is on.
Yes.
Like
What
Donkey
Lay
Kong?
said, wait till the stream's over.
What? What do you want? Why do you kiss me?
Because he loves you.
Right there, bud.
Does he like Benji?
The
Everybody
last
likes Benji, right?
Benji.
He prefers cartoons more than he does actual movies. The only movie he likes and he'll watch through the whole thing is the first Curious George movie.
Oh.
Curious
And
George.
he prefers Curious George, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Scooby Doo, and
Jack's top 5.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, he's got good taste.
3 of them.
He's got good taste.
Casey.
Curious George.
Curious George. Curious George to the jungle. To the zoo. Something like that. Journey to the zoo. And the third one is Curious George back to the jungle.
Mm.
Mmm.
Oh.
I'm not letting him see that. He won't like it. I don't want to watch it either. But he doesn't like horror movies. No. They freak him out.
Which one scares the bejeebus out of him? You asked us, so let's hear about Jack's.
The one he doesn't like the most is the Halloween. The Nightmare on Elm Street
How does he
movie.
feel about Cujo?
I bet he likes that one.
You thinking hard about that? Has he seen Man's Best Friend? Have you seen Man's Best Friend?
What
Oh,
about
what the hell?
Turner and Booch?
Nan Cam. The fuck?
I'm trying to do something.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ah,
So, I can't fucking believe tomorrow is Sunday again. Fuck.
It's already Sunday for me.
Yeah, me too.
Well, let me see.
Thank you, Jeepers.
Mark, okay.
It's still
How do we know?
Saturday for 3 minutes here.
Laymonia, are you okay? I'm not sure if Lay's okay. I think she left us.
It's
She's
1:50.
mad at me again.
She's mad.
She's mad at me again.
I am
Are you mad again, Lay?
always
No, 2
Why?
hours.
because
Here.
I'm not.
Hmm?
Casey is saying I can't hear Lamonia.
No, that's a joke.
I can't hear Lay.
I'm here.
I also can't hear May.
My am.
And I can't hear Jim. Man! Oh man, it's man! God dang. Nanette!
Yeah.
How you doing? God damn.
I'm hurting right now.
Well, what the fuck's the problem?
What's the matter?
Is it the
Can I
first?
catch his nail in me?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
cut it.
Here, cut that nail.
I got plans for him.
I bet that dog.
Yeah, pet that dog.
You about to put a cone on?
That
No.
dog lives inside his own heart.
Oh.
That's a big place to live. Mm.
That dog, he's my friend.
That dog is my friend.
Mm.
He likes the way I talk.
Carl.
He don't talk to me, but he likes the way I talk.
No more.
Uh-oh.
What I did?
Brad, you put a thing around his head.
No. I'm sorry, but you ain't doing it. You need in a cone.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Mm.
Nanette, can we pet that dog?
I'm petting him now.
Can we pet him? He's got a satellite on his head. Tune in Tokyo.
It reminds me of the
He looks
RCA
like
dog.
an old, yeah, I was gonna say he looks like an old record player.
Yeah.
He's
You gotta reach down the tunnel to pet him.
Yeah.
He's trying to get it off.
Dog will hunt.
Trying to scrape his hair off his thigh.
I just want to tell you guys that Hop said "poon."
All right.
Mm.
My fellow panelists aren't impressed.
Boom.
They don't care about your poon.
Nobody does.
I pet that poon.
But I don't give a fuck though.
Nanette, can I pet that dog?
I'm not sure if Jack would let you.
Maybe if you keep the cone on, he can't stop me, you know? I can just pet his back. Can't do shit about it because he got that cone.
Well, you ain't getting
Have
out
pity, Jack.
of
I'm going to pet you. Tough Teddy, said the kitty.
crying again. Is you all right, baby?
You going to do a somersault?
Not tonight.
Be a hot dog tonight. Dip my balls in mustard. I'm a hot dog tonight.
You know, I think I'm gonna go and like rob the Speedway, just like get a bunch of hot dogs and run.
Wes will hunt.
Yep,
Hot dogs.
gotta have something
Man,
to put in my
commercial made
mouth.
Wes want hot dog.
In your thigh.
I pet that dog. I pet that dog. Ah,
Yeah.
ah,
Hello.
ah,
Can Bones take?
ah,
He says yes.
ah. He took his cone off. There you go. Look like an ice cream cone. Blake, where you at?
He was upset.
What?
Blake, to the front
He
desk.
was
What?
What,
hyperventilating.
Blake? What?
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 What do you want?
Shit.
You calling me?
We want to
You
hear
calling
you.
me.
They calling me.
You used to call me on your cell phone.
Hmm.
What's your favorite scary movie?
He's nuts.
That's
Got
the
it.
scary one.
Daddy.
Jack!
Giant.
I'm Sarah.
What are you going to do to me, Daddy? That's a movie quote, by the way.
Shit. People under the stairs, I don't know.
No, Troll 2.
Huh?
Troll 2.
Yeah.
Troll 2.
No bug.
Piss on the cakes.
No, what?
Yeah.
You got piss on the cake.
Yuck.
Piss on the dick.
Neil Bog.
Yeah, I had that happen once.
Piss on a what?
Squirt, squirt.
Yeah.
Piss up a rope.
No.
Hard
Neil
to
Bog.
do.
Casey said Neil Bog.
Goblin.
Pissing shit on Miss Karen. Pissing shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's not from a movie.
Well, shit.
Nonsense, indeed.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, shit. And then can I pet that dog?
Why are
Can I
you
pet that dog?
tickling me now?
What?
He tickling me. He had
Oh.
his nails in my thigh. Now he's licking my leg.
Is he saying coochie coochie coo?
If he starts talking, I'm gonna freak.
If he starts talking, you can tell him.
Before that, I'm gonna freak.
Okay, you
I
can
don't
freak and then you can
care
tell him to
that I-
get rich.
Freak a leak.
I'm not going to
Feeling
sell.
like I freak out a leash. Feeling like I have no release.
I will.
Stop and
No,
take a ball
No
of
one
me.
can have him. He and mine. We come our night.
Art.
Oh, wow.
Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Over
Oh,
4
my
hours.
goodness.
What?
You're starting to get tired.
Annette, can I pet that dog?
Yeah, a little bit, but
I'll get you and your little dog too.
You can't have Jack.
I'll get that dog and I'll pet it.
I hear a wagging tail.
Pet that dog.
The horses keep her up at night.
14 inches.
What does that even mean, the horses?
Goodbye to horses. I'd fuck me hard.
Oh no.
I got a
Put the
bone.
lotion on its skin.
or else it gets the hose again.
Daddy.
Say
I'm getting
hello.
scared.
Quit your fighting with me.
Jack.
How do Nancy you right.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah.
That's scary, man. That sound.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Snoochie boochies.
Snoochie boochie boochies.
Birches.
Motherfuck, motherfuck, fuck. Motherfuck, noich.
Your baby. No. I put a can on it.
You spit on that thing? Talk to her?
Yeah.
Talk to her.
Here. Hey,
Talk to her.
Oh.
hello. Here you go.
Hello? Tickle, tickle.
He's breathing heavy.
Oh. Like, don't talk shit about me.
He's a tricky boy.
Oh.
Jack.
Why did he held close?
How about that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can we pet your fucking dog?
Yes, I
Thank
told
you.
you could.
We've been asking. Shit.
He
Shit.
said you could.
Thank you, Jack.
All right. He's a good boy.
You're a good boy.
He's a good boy.
That boy is my
And
friend.
I'm sure that you can pet him, Lamona. Every time I tell him you say hey, he gets happy and wags his tail.
He knows what's up. I'm a friend. I'm an ally with the
He's a
animals.
good boy.
Be a hot dog tonight.
A hot dog,
Oh.
14 inches. Insert.
That was
14 inches roll out. Roll out.
Yeah.
Roll out.
If
Me
it's
and my homies. Roll out.
Get out the way, bitch.
Move.
Hey.
Denia,
yes,
you like our songs?
I'm not understanding them. My
Not
song
understanding.
for this one. They're not to be understood by human ears.
So he's doing like that Jason sound.
He's doing the I'm hot, so I'm gonna go.
It sounded like he was doing Jason. He's mama's special boy.
Oh Lord! You
Counselor
better
should have
believe
been
it.
watching him.
Somebody starts messing with my baby, and if something happens, I'll probably lose it and go like Pamela Voorhees.
That's right.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's right.
Hey, George. Boy, he loves you.
That's
Oh,
just
boo
your
boo boo
baby
boo.
dog.
Oh,
That's
you
just
boo
my
boo
baby
doo doo. Oh,
And
you
my
boo boo doo doo. You hungry fella? There you go.
do the do.
Do the
Jack
do.
is more than my baby doggy.
That's just my baby doggy. Quote of the night, and she didn't even try it. That's just my baby doggy. That's just my baby doggy.
He meant fur baby.
Damn, you good? Oh, I thought it was the dog too, and I was like, shit. You okay?
I was quoting Jack.
You want some water?
Yes, please. Thanks for offering. A little parched. I've been at your house all night, and you just now offered.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Just bring your own water up in this bitch.
It's rough.
Fur burger. Casey said, fur burger.
And I just got hit with the wave.
Jack into a fur burger.
Casey made a song on his Mike Hunt page because I said fur burger in one of my interviews. And he thought it was so fucking funny. One of my reviews, not interviews, but he's playing guitar and has me repeating fur burger.
Are enjoying my water.
I'm enjoying your water. Thanks for giving me a cup of water.
I gave him a bottle of water.
Yes, guys, she gave me a bottle of water. Did you guys get one?
No. Sorry, at first.
We bring y'all water.
Casey said, "Baby, drink."
Could one of you guys give
Yeah.
me?
It's loud.
You're a mean baby.
That's another one, Lay, that me and Casey recommended to you, Barbarian. Baby, drink.
Fur burger?
Fur burger.
Yeah.
Did you see that clip on his page?
No.
He's playing guitar and put me from one of my reviews saying fur burger.
Negative.
You had enough water? Did I move it?
You've had enough water. Enough.
Trust
Man.
me, I have plenty of drinks. If y'all were here, I'd ask you if you wanted
We
them.
are here.
Water.
We're here.
You got
Y'all were on camera.
Give us something to drink, damn
I
it.
don't want a damn thing, man. Fuck.
Gatorade. I have
Gatorade.
got haterade?
fried
Water
juice.
sucks. Really sucks.
I have Coke.
Water boy.
You got what now?
These nuts.
I have Coke.
Okay.
I
I don't do drugs.
Ginger ale.
Oh, shit.
Sprite Zero.
You got a
Gatorade.
convenience store up in there.
Right. And
You got some of that grape drink?
Wes, are you okay?
No.
Casey is checking on you, Wes.
Yeah, I'm great, man. I'm just sorry. I just got hit with a big old, like, reality depression wave, like, and I was really.
I have two different
I'm fine.
kinds of water. Well, no other than that. I have flavored water.
Be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog.
Hot
Like
dog.
cherry
I'm a
Orange.
snake.
and
Slimy slithering snake.
Oh, man.
Alright, kids, I'm getting mad sleepy. I'm on bed. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Your park water, and I have food you want.
Bye.
Good night. Oh.
Hey, Casey.
Farfanugan.
Perfect again.
Later, Housen.
Later, Hosen.
Farfanugan, man.
I have milk
Nanette.
too.
Nanette.
Yes.
Farfanugan.
What's
Farfanugan.
that?
What? I don't understand you.
Later,
I
Housen.
think he's speaking like is it Dutch or something? Farfignugan.
Farfanugan. Later,
I'm
Housen.
sad now that Lamonia's gone.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
He's fun.
She not like
You're
us.
fun, Vanessa.
He has gone too.
Kathy.
Because he says good night, folks.
That's
Good night, Casey. Wait.
Later, Housen.
There's
Farfanugan. Awful falafel.
awful falafel.
I feel your eyeball. I feel you.
Ah,
I feel you.
the light hurts.
Falafel.
Ah,
Falafel. Awful waffle falafel.
I don't know, you guys. I
Awful
just don't
falafel.
know.
I think that we've partied long enough.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Party poofer.
But it's been fun. I'm a little depressed right now, but that's what this is all about, you know, mental health. And
Kick it again and shake
You
it all
shouldn't
out.
be depressed. We've had a good night.
oh, I'm not depressed about like that or anything. I mean, like, I'm 5 bones. Bones is gone. No, I've
Just
had a good night.
like-
Yes. Well, shall we sign off?
Yes. Well, good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. May Ann and
Bones and Hobbs and Jim.
Lamonia, Demonia, and Casey from Innerwork Kaiju. Anyone else that came by, and for anyone that stopped by on the group, remember, be the person you're meant to be, not the one that everybody expects you to be.
Indeed.
Awful falafel. Good night.
Good night.